morning, everybody. How we doing today? Oh, man. Almost ready. Give me a couple of minutes. Yeah, wait, may go through though. Man, my truck says it's 102 degrees out there. Phone says 84, but Lord have mercy. It is hot. Wake up, Meg. I don't know if she's working or not. Somebody say something for me.
Amber.
There we go.
Said WYO. A ghost of the now. Said 12 likes is coming up short. Douglas Erickson. Said she's quiet. WYO.
She's awake now.
Said shh. A ghost of the now. Said yo. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said something. Gary Watson. Said hi at Amber. Blaze a gamer. Said hand pink waving to Bobby and the gang as he hits the thumbs and opens the door to the lounge.
Alright, let's roll.
Said something. Deanna Elkins. Said morning Bobby and Misfits.
Good morning, everybody.
Richard Bishop. Said good morning Bobby and chat crew at 65 degrees and sunny here in Chicago.
My truck says it's 103.
Where I am has had violent rainstorms today, and
But
for the next 2 days.
the phone said 89.
Amber. Said good morning Gary Watson. WYOBT. Said he wrapped hard hands. Carol Pat. Said Bobby Spam. Richard
it
Bishop.
up.
Said hot Amber. D.I. Lasso Devo.
Lord have
Said
mercy.
ABT people hugging. Bob Casey Ariel. Said Vernon Bobby and everyone on the chat.
Good morning.
Douglas
Now,
Harrison.
Bob,
Said we're moving strap on the belts.
on your
Bob Johnson. Said good morning,
mics,
Bobby and gang.
have you been hitting the record button?
Said
I thought about that yesterday
Amber. Said Richard.
after
Kevin Tower.
you asked me about
Said
that.
33
know that's probably
Said, hope you are safe, Anna. Kevin Towler. Said, hi, Richard.
just a simple question, but
John the Beagle Dad. Said, hola, folks, good morning.
Lord have mercy. Let's not drop off that hole. So yeah, on your mics, have you been hitting the record button?
WYOBT. Said, morning, Richard B. Jim 64. Said, hi, Bobby.
Jim 64, how you doing? My battery's probably going to take a beating today, as hot as it is. My phone's already warm.
Kevin Towler. Said, hi, Jim 64. Bob Casey Ariel. Said, I hit pair and record. Richard Bishop.
Pair and
Said,
record.
I'm at the coffee shop, Bobby, and everyone is talking about yesterday's rainbow. There's a picture of it in the Chicago paper.
Dang it. Because see, you shouldn't even have to pair it. You should just, all you should have to do is just hit the record button, since you're not live streaming. Now, live streaming would be different, but since you're just recording for an uploaded video,
Bob Casey Ariel. Said the mic receiver might have the audio, having tried that. Josie Krause. Said number 42, good morning, Bobby.
good morning. The mic receiver might what? Yeah, you should
Anna
be able to get into the audio through the receiver.
Thank you for your concerns.
But like I say, you shouldn't even have to pair it. If you're just doing audio for recorded videos, you shouldn't even have to pair it. It should just straight start recording. Jeffsy, good morning. How you doing? Lord have mercy, man. My air is like hot.
A ghost of the now. Said check mic permission. Jim 64.
Yeah, check your mic
Said,
permissions
hi, Kevin and WYOBT. Richard
on your
Bishop.
phone.
Said hi there, Carl Johnson, WYOBT, Kevin Towler, John, and Bob Casey Ariel. Magnetic Connection and Johnny BK20. Said here we go again.
Here we
The
go.
open road is calling. Douglas Erickson. Said it was about 47 degrees at 3 a.m.
Not here, I don't think it was. It might have been, but
WYOBT. Said morning, Jim. Bob Casey Ariel. Said that's what I thought, it pairs automatically, but these didn't. Anna Metallica.
and I
Said that's like trying to sleep in a volcano, LOL.
right. Well, it's
Said,
down.
hi, Bobby.
Scoop, how you
Douglas
doing?
Erickson.
Well, it's down to 93
Said in my
now.
little town, Bob T.
Oh, in your little town?
WYOBT.
10-4.
Said scuba light blue heart hands. Richard Bishop. Said morning, Anna Metallica and Douglas Erickson. Anna Metallica. Said skiwa Louisiana. Bob Casey Ariel. Said I would look at my Bluetooth on my cell and never seen anything that says G. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby, can you run your auxiliary air in the back while you are driving?
No.
Bob. Said Bob love checking in. Once cutting. Said hello, WYOBT, smiling face.
wasn't hot in the truck
Said
though.
have to be at the shipper there on Saturday a.m. Amber said 65 lines.
65 lines. Keep them coming,
Jim
y'all.
64 said hi Scuba Dude and Buddy. Richard Bishop said good
Just a
morning,
friendly
Buddy.
reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it,
Said
punch it,
Anna
kick it,
thinks
lick
in her
it.
coffee, LOL.
We do not care how you
Bob
do it.
Casey Ariel
Stop
said
smurfing
hi
on
Amber.
in.
A ghost of the now said maybe review Bluetooth permissions. Change that to must notify instead of automatic approval to use. Amber said hello Bob Casey. Doug you.
Who is?
Buddy Reed said so where are we headed right now? Once
Oh, I forgot to put that in the title,
said
didn't
hey
I?
Jim. Buddy
We're on
Reed
our way to Brundage.
said hello Anna.
Started out in
Richard Bishop
Tallulah,
said 10 to 4 copy that
Tallulah, Louisiana. We're headed to
Said
Brundage.
hi Buddy. Sir Handel
So if I could get somebody later on, at the end of the stream, to put that in the post comments,
once
that
Buddy.
would be awesome.
Hello Amber smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging.
Because I forgot to put it on the thumbnail too.
Said Buffering. Buddy Reed. Said hello Gary. Buddy Reed. Said hello Velociraptor. Douglas Erickson said in her vlogging in Makababi. Amber said good morning Scuba Dude.
Are we buffering?
Sir Handel said Brundage, Alabama.
Well, I thought you said we was buffering.
A ghost of the now said you may have to uninstall to force reset of Bluetooth permissions.
Yeah.
Richard Bishop said Amber has everything in the sunflower state. Jim 64 said hi Amber and Sir Handel. Buddy Reed
Lord have mercy.
said no heady medicine now. Once Scuba Dude said hey ghost.
Dang.
Amber said Jim 64. Jim 64 said hi ghost.
Man, oh man.
Sir Handel said welcome to the south. The ghost of the now said at once with you good morning. Have a great day. Eddie H said good morning right along gang.
Anyway,
Amber said Richard it's been raining here. I'm ready for some sunshine. Then the rainbow was beautiful. Buddy Reed said I was speaking a little cryptic earlier. No buffering. A ghost of the now said at Jim 64 hello there. Richard Bishop said hello there Scuba Dude. Didn't mean to forget about you. The chat screen is moving pretty fast.
buffering's not a good cryptic word. Not on my side, it's not. Because that leads me to believe that we're buffering.
One Scuba Dude said ghost so far that you have a good day also. Sir Handel said bet you it's humid there right now.
I don't- It's hot. Go with that, it's hot.
Buddy Reed said but buffering would be. Dennis McCanich said morning Bobby and everyone.
Good morning, Dennis. Hey, is that another cop sitting up here on the side of the highway? What happened to them sitting in the middle like they're supposed to do?
A ghost of the now
hydrated, my friend. And not with Dos Equis either. What the heck is that dude doing?
Buddy Reed said Bufferin, the headache medicine.
10-4.
WYOBT said morning misfit Dennis.
Sheriff Road Crew. There is a such thing as a road crew.
Said hello Dennis.
They are
Once
real.
Buddy said Bobby, I challenged others to do what I did with the hair, but I don't think they will LOL. Dennis McCann
Nah, I don't think so.
said morning WYO.
I don't think so. Not too
Sir
many of them.
Handel said yes there is.
It was a joke, Sir Handel. That was just a joke. It was a rolling joke, you know, that I like to do. Don't take anything I say too seriously, y'all. Nothing. Except for the thumbs up button. Take that serious.
Molly Davis said hi Amber. Richard Bishop said Amber, I'm 73 years old and have never seen a rainbow that huge and stretched all the way from the northern horizon to the southern horizon.
Dang.
Dennis McCanich said morning Amber. Douglas Erickson said I spoke with the receptionist this morning. She literally said they have no drivers right now. Buddy Reed said not everyone catches some of the jokes we try.
Yeah. Not everybody
WYOBT
does.
said LOL Bobby.
Sometimes even I don't catch the jokes, but I'm driving, so you know if I lose words here and there in sentences, you know it happens.
Amber said Molly and Dennis Anthony waving.
But I try.
A ghost of the now said it is half hardcore trucking and half a comedy show. Y'all face blue smiling.
Right.
Sir Handel said seen any gators yet?
There's gators everywhere, man. I've only been driving for about 5 miles though, so hadn't seen too much. Speaking of the devil, there's a gator right there.
Me said I have a joke. You. Me said BSBK to lurking.
What? I got lost on that one, man.
Said hello me. Douglas Erickson said LOL me. Me said back to lurking.
Back to the Lurkers Lounge. Alright, so the truck's saying 90 degrees right now. That's, I think, a little bit closer to accurate. But I think that 103 might have been
WYOBT said me.
a real
Douglas
field.
Erickson said we learn.
What?
Sir Handel said the American alligator, the main icon of the South.
There ain't no real alligators on the interstate, man. I've never seen a real alligator on an interstate, ever. Throughout my 20 plus years of driving. Not on the interstate.
Once Buddy said is me relocating the Popcorn Bridge closer to home.
Now highways, I have. 2-lane state roads I have, but I've never seen one on the interstate. Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are
Said we
freaking
had a joke. His
awesome.
alter ego, you.
Thank you so much for the first
Douglas
100
Erickson
thumbs up right here at Drive
said
On
the bald
Game. Really
eagle
do
and the
appreciate
Harlem
it.
Americans.
Snatch some shot from the salty crew, butter up
Said
that
Blue
popcorn. Enjoy the rest
A
of
ghost
the
of the
ride.
night.
Now we do
Said
love the
Nathan heats up over 100
misfits.
easily.
Around
Try to
here.
get some of that heat effect one part.
How much do we love the misfits? Freaking
Sir Handel
bunches.
said saw alligator that was ran over on I-10 near Pennsylvania.
believe that.
Bishop said if you roll a gator over and give it a belly rub, it won't bite you. But when you stop, you had better run fast, Bobby. Buddy
I
Reed
don't know if I want to do that or
said,
not.
lick it, or ticket.
All you people that's saying that you've seen real alligators on the interstate, that's just cap. That's all it is cap. You've never seen a real alligator on the interstate. Ever.
Sir Handel said it was a juvenile one.
Stop capping,
A
man.
ghost of
Stop
the now.
capping.
Said Goodyear alligators on the highway.
Goodyear alligators, that's what they are. Michelin alligators.
Buddy Reed said gators can probably be inserted in ETS.
They probably could, man. They probably could. I don't see why they wouldn't be able to.
WYOBT said in only 23 minutes.
23 minutes. Let's go. Boom shakalaka. I actually turned my AC off. It was so cold when I woke up this
Said
morning.
LOL Bobby sounding like my tweet. Bang. Said good morning Bobby.
Good morning, man.
Sir Handel.
It was so cold in the
Said how
truck.
much do we love Misfits?
When I woke up this morning, I actually turned the AC off, but it didn't take long to heat
Said,
up.
well, how about Jay dress up as an alligator and lie down in the roads across the states?
Dang it.
LOL. One scuba dude. Said, well, this Goodyear gator had teeth. LOL backslash. Anna Metallica.
Goodyear with teeth.
Said IFFS. Dang. Said number 108.
108.
Edward
Let's
S.
go.
Said Firestone gators are the rarest. LOL.
Firestone
Low
baby.
fidelity all-star reject. Said good morning everyone.
Low fine, how you
Bang.
doing?
Said hello WYOBT. A ghost of the now. Said my legs are frozen at 12. Fake news machine.
Fake news.
WYOBT. Said morning bang. Big Earn.
So apparently,
Said kind of the opposite. I was tossing and turning from the heat last night.
dang it.
Now I'm grumpy.
Right.
WYOBT. Said morning low 5.
So apparently YouTube was having some kind of issue, or is having some kind of issue.
Said I reckon any wild animal anywhere near an interstate could very well wind up on it. Just saying.
Yeah, it's
Sir
possible.
Handel said speed limit 75.
No,
Anna
speed limit
Metallica
70.
said lightning strikes have been detected on my lightning app near to where I live.
But
One scuba dude said Anna, what is in your coffee? LOL.
apparently YouTube's having some kind
Said
of
a warning to
multi-screen
A ghost in
issues.
the
I don't
now.
know.
said retread tires shed and create alligators. Marlene STR said hello Bobby and everyone.
Marlene, how you doing?
Richard Bishop said Bobby, it got down to 50 degrees this morning around 5 a.m. here in Chicago.
Oh, that would be nice.
Sir Handel said still in Louisiana.
For a few more minutes. Not long. A few more miles.
Anna Metallica said Skiwa Uluwayuwa.
and they use it for like a museum for years and years and years. I'm in one of those moods today.
Said hello, Marlene. Party face, people hugging. Richard Bishop said howdy, Sir Handel.
I think it was abandoned as a prison, but I don't think it was abandoned because I'm pretty sure they had a museum in it.
A ghost of the now
Type deal.
said museum.
Yeah.
Marlene STR
They done walk-arounds for years and years and years. They have.
Sir Handel said it. Richard Bishop, good morn. Mike said, what did you mean when you were talking multi-screen issues? I may have missed something there.
There's something about multi-screen issues YouTube's been having a problem with. I got the notification last night, and I don't know exactly what they mean by that, but apparently some users have reported some kind of multi-screen issue. I'd really like to know what. Oh, me gifted out a membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said the government wants to rebuild it. I watched a show about Alcatraz.
So I don't know
A ghost of the now
if
said facility was closed as a prison in proper English.
I don't know.
Ariel said it. Marlene STR and a ghost of the now.
I don't know if the problem that they was having was running, people intentionally running multi-screens and one of the screens not doing right. I'm not real sure. I just got the notification that they've been having an issue with multi-screens. So I don't know. I don't know exactly what that means. Just curious if any of you guys knew.
Said it. Bob Casey. Ariel, good morning, Bob.
Marlene, how you doing? I was just curious as if any of you guys was having any kind of screen issues. Pull right out in front of somebody. How about it? Don't wait for a break in traffic.
Sir Handel
Don't use a
said
signal
no,
light.
Louisiana. Misfit train fan said good afternoon all.
Good
A ghost of
afternoon.
the now said I saw a video only displayed on right half last night.
Lord have mercy, y'all. The speed limit's
Said I
70.
haven't had a problem, Bobby.
Both of you need to pick the pace up.
Said I will remain silent on the split screen.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Or I don't know what it was actually talking about.
Said I ran across someone streaming someone else's stream beside theirs. Could that be it?
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe.
Said wow. Marlene STR said hi, Misfit.
Are you done talking on your cell phone, officer? Are you done texting now? Ossifer?
Bob Casey Ariel said it's like they see you coming and purposely hold you up.
Yeah. He's got this little car driver so scared he's not even speeding up now. Move it, man. Come
A
on.
ghost of the now said maybe a YT system issue. Bob Casey
Yeah, it's a
Ariel
YouTube system issue of some sort.
Douglas Erickson
I'm
said
not
all I will
sure.
say, Bobby, is that it's not really a technical issue.
It's not really a technical issue. And then pulled right back out in front of somebody else. All right, we got a.
Said okay. Sir Handel
He could have done
said
them blue
better hit
lines.
the road now. We'll be back when I'm on my 30 minutes break.
All right, sir. I
Take
appreciate you
care.
stopping in, hanging out.
Anna Metallica
Bring your caps back when
said
you
I've got
can.
some chocolate M&M cupcakes.
All right, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-by site. Open or closed, bypass or no?
Me said open. Buddy Reed said are folks obligated to drive the speed limit? A ghost of the
No,
now
they're not.
said bear on wheels. May said open bypass. Said open bypass.
It's open, but we got the bypass.
Said good day. Here we go again. Stay safe, Bobby. Buddy Reed.
Howdy, Ryder. How you
Said,
doing?
did you say we may got a PlayStation coming up?
Huh? PlayStation. It is open, ladies and gentlemen, but we got the bypass, so we're driving on by. That sign said must exit.
Mike. Said good deal. Sedan. Said hi.
Hello.
Douglas Erickson. Said the group Anonymous is trying to make a statement again. May. Said yay, I got it right for once.
Dang, they're both wide
Tugboat.
open.
Said fried shrimp in Houston is awesome. A ghost of the now. Said bears on a ship change. Anna Metallica. Said Richard, UK weather is terrible. LOL, constant torrential downpours all day with a risk of thunder.
Oh, with the risk of thunder? Thunder's not gonna hurt nobody.
Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said Louisiana Dot wants everyone to visit them today.
Thunder isn't a risk.
Kenwood 709.
Thunder is enjoyment.
Said hey hey, I had a terrible night last night.
Dang it, Kenwood.
Still trying to get it sorted out.
Oh, man.
Sedan. Said I got
Sorry to
to know
hear
this
that.
account thanks to Kenwood. Mike. Said got
Sedan, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Everybody give Sedan a nice warm Ride Along Gang welcome. We are here every single day for y'all's viewing pleasure.
Said risk of thunder low.
Risk of thunder. We are here every single day. We run the day shift mostly.
Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said hi Sedan. One scuba dude. Said hey Kenwood. Richard Bishop. Said tugboat, I heard the Louisiana Shrek are the biggest. May. Said hello Sedan. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said Sedan gets a tour with the chopper.
Yeah, we got choppas over here.
Said welcome Sedan. WYOBT. Said morning Sedan. Kenwood 709. Said hey Sedan. Me. Said good show Douglas.
Oh, what Douglas do?
Said there's Kenwood.
Did he gift out a membership?
Said very nice Douglas.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That
Said next time
is
traveling last weekend.
awesome. Crossing over the Mississippi River right about now. And this is the same bridge where we about plowed them motorcycles, taking pictures of the state line. And it's not even a pretty sign, man. It's just basic. It was just a basic sign. Welcome to Mississippi. Station coming up here in the next 3 miles, I think. My drive lights haven't went off yet, but I'm pretty sure it's a drive light sign as well. So if you want to, go ahead and throw it in there. Opened or closed, bypass or no. Did you go to sleep? Huh. You better wake your butt up. or Mississippi.
Said B. Anna Metallica. Said is really a huge piece of good coffee with a great old talk. J.E. Change. Said Meg. A ghost in the town. Said Meg satellite searching. Mike.
Satellite searching.
Said the bridge scared Meg speechless. Marlene STR.
I believe it did, man.
Said Meg is on break.
She
Anna
seen that bridge and
Metallica.
she jumped in the
Said
sleeper.
meet Anna
What?
Metallica. Set up.
Huh.
John Van Dongen. Said Meg sleepy comfy in bed SSSSH change. Anna Metallica. Said I hate my keyboard LOL. Me. Said no sedan. Always morning for me.
Always
Once
morning for me.
Said Anna with Reese's Chasers.
No matter what time of day it is.
Said hey Bobby did you take your gummies? Also liked your lighting short and super trucker. Subscribe to you taking 85 to Montgomery or 65. Alar
We're not taking either.
Said
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Anna B. and Scuba.
We're running 20.
John Van Dongen. Said 17:26 hours p.m. afternoon morning. Cool beans. Said sheesh Meg is alive. One Scuba dude. Said hello Alar. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey hey hey.
Hey,
Douglas
hey.
Erickson.
What's that?
Said did anybody see the trucks blown off the highway in New Mexico last night? Anna Metallica. Said Bobby, my keyboard is chipped and keeps putting random letters on chat LOL.
Are you sure you're not fat fingering it, Anna?
Said morning alarm. One Scuba dude. Said hey Raptor. J.E. Change. Said oh okay and good morning. How do you sleep? Marlene STR.
Slept pretty
Said
good.
hi Velociraptor.
And no, I didn't take my gummy.
Said hey good morning Raptor.
I'm glad y'all are here to remind me of that stuff every day.
Said hey Scuba. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Marlene. Alar Lelianes. Said howdy W.I.O. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey J.H.H. Cool beans. Said what the Shazam.
What the sheesh, man?
Said morning Raptor. J.H.H. Said I'm in the car for 7 hours, headed up to Illinois for family.
Dang it. I'm in the truck for 7 hours.
Said hey Mike. A ghost of the now. Said Raptor on the scene. Hello. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey ghost. W.Y.O.B.T. Said yay me. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yay me.
Well,
One Scuba dude.
did me gift out another
Said
membership?
Anna, we all know it's the coffee break.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said Mimi. Anna Metallica. Said elevator, just keep driving Bobby. J.E.
Just keep driving.
Said I am more happy to I just don't want to get into your business, but I'm glad to help you. Mike.
Well, thank you, man.
Said good show me.
Thank you very much.
Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said think of us as your personal assistants, Bobby.
There you go.
John Van Dongen. Said a gummy a day takes the away fill in. Harley Ryder. Said how long before we see DeLorean?
I don't know,
Soul
man.
Dasher
How long
Johnny.
will it be before we see a
Said
DeLorean?
hey.
Johnny, how you doing?
W.Y.O.B.T. Said sometimes we are helpful. Sometimes. Not so much. Soul Dasher Johnny. Said waiting for an order. J.E. Change. Said I smiled when you said thank you at least in doing you a good deed.
Heck yeah. And it is a drive-wise sign. Let's get that bypass.
J.E.
Roll on down the
Change.
highway.
Said your doctor would thank me LOL.
No doubt. If I had a doctor. I don't got a doctor, man. Too young for all that.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOLBT.
Dang
Soul
it.
Dasher Joni.
We got another
Said
bypass.
open bypass. J.E. Change. Said route we taking is 65 to 24 to 57.
Well, I ran that route quite a bit. I'm doing 20 to 80. And I don't know what chapter I'm at.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said hike.
Can't really really see it from here, but it looks closed.
Harley Ryder. Said Bobby is driving down I-20 folks ATM. JHH. Said nice well go to Sweet Home Alabama again.
I'm not in Alabama yet. I'm in Mississippi.
Said Bobby. I went back to listen again and my ears must have been flapping when I thought you said we have a PlayStation coming up.
We have a PlayStation coming up. Gotcha. So it was closed.
Mike. Said in my best whiny voice. There are bugs on the windshield. The sun is glaring. Okay, just examples of the non-helping WYOWA talking about EV. Soul Dasher
Just an
Joey.
example of not helping.
Said dang look at all those trees.
I don't know, right?
JHH. Said so you stayed in Mississippi or you were in Louisiana or?
I stayed in Louisiana, but we're in Mississippi now. It's like the last 10 miles of Louisiana.
Said LOL Mike, good job at not being helpful. WYOBT. Said LOL hiya Mike Jeetsy.
We got about a 7-hour ride today.
Said the trees make good sound barriers.
Yeah, but it also affects the...
Said I am just going to watch today, my eyes feeling like getting wet. I don't always understand my emotions. I will watch the whole ride today, maybe back later. JHH. Said I hope no one is going 20 on I-20 LOL. Mike. Said hi WYO. Harley Ryder. Said I love this tree part of states, like this room for instance. Soul Dasher Joni.
The only thing about the
Said,
trees
how was
is...
breakfast?
Breakfast, it was decent. It was
Said
decent.
Raptor is a cultivated talent LOL.
The sausage wasn't all that great, but...
Said will you have to start a new stream today or no?
No, I don't have to start a new stream today. The sausage wasn't all that great. It was just okay. The gravy would have been better had they put an extra scoop on it.
Said Harley you would love I-75 in Upper Michigan.
The egg was kind of decent, you know.
Said LOL Mike.
I mean, it was nothing to write home about, but
Said you've got slow-moving construction zone up ahead by the loves.
slow-moving construction down ahead.
JHH. Said liked your thumbnail.
Thank you. I kind of made it cartoonish today, which yesterday's I guess was kind of cartoonish too, but
Said you dry biscuits and gravy.
yeah, well, I mean it wasn't dry,
Said gravy, my boy cat is racing through the house.
but they could have put at least a half a scoop more on there. It would have been better. And I asked for grape jelly, and they give me mixed fruit. I don't know if they just didn't have grape or if that was just her mentality. I don't know. I was going to say something else, but some people don't appreciate if I use the R word, so I'll refrain from it. Refrain.
Said price on gravy must have shot up face blue smiling.
That's what I'm wondering.
JHH. Said tell the cat to make a pit stop to change the tires at Snarky LOL. Buddy Reed. Said they did not listen to what you said. A ghost of the now. Said brain dead.
Brain dead, there you go.
Said I've had to ask again.
I was already at the truck, so I didn't feel like walking back in there. It was too hot. Too hot for all that.
Said use the R word. Some people need to know who and what they are.
Yeah, that's all right.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said the price of everything has shot up. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said hi and what you roll.
Speaking of ours, who I just watched you through the window.
Said well no DeLorean alarm today this morning. Dang it man, guess we did not have no DeLorean flying over my home LOL. Carl Johnson. Said hi blue eye. JHH. Said temperature check Bobby. Buddy Reed.
90 degrees out here.
Said no kidding Sherlock. I Lasso D.O. Said I heard that. Go Will.
I didn't hear nothing.
Said hello to everyone. How are you Bobby?
Doing pretty good, Bo. How you doing?
Soul Dasher Joni. Said danger.
Danger.
The ghost of the now. Said are into house face blue smiling.
Our combed your hair this morning?
Bobby. J.
Good morning, James.
Said Ardmore, Tennessee temp is 78, feels like 78.
Dang.
D.I.
Must be nice.
Said Ghost. Buddy Reed. Said Good Brain Power WYOVT.
Dang, my phone is still just
So
warm as can be,
Johnny.
man.
Said I kicked my first troll last night on Fubar.
Oh.
J.H.H. Said kids no throwing balls at the window. You're gonna break a window. Dang it, man. LOL JK.
Are you a moderator over there now?
STR. Said hi, buddy. Benjamin Blue. Said just done moving. LOL. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Marlene. James Ewing. Said hey, BT. Soul Dasher Joni. Said Yucca is whatnot page 2.
Dang it.
J.H.H.
Right on.
Said
Congratulations.
Soul Dasher, if you are a mod over there, we'll be sure to say hi on his next stream. WYOBT. Said Morning James. James Ewing. Said hey everyone. Cindy Crockett Bradley. Said Sweet Home Alabama. J.H.H.
We're in Mississippi right
Said
now.
Soul Dasher congrats. Richard Bishop. Said I'm back, my lady friend. He told me to tell you hello, Bobby. She watched a few minutes of your channel.
Well, hello, lady
Marlene
friend. How you
STR.
doing?
Said hi, James. Benjamin Blue. Said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said thanks. J.H.H. Said Cindy, you just sang Sweet Home. He's still in Mississippi. C.W. Sharp. Said 86 degrees, partly sunny, Clearwater, Florida Gulf, breeze 7 miles per hour.
86 degrees in Clearwater.
Said why? She never says hi back. Cindy Crockett Bradley. Said cool. Bo Hill. Said my dad is doing well. All he can do is watch the channel. He loves it.
Right on.
He'll have a lot of outside work to do on the farm. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOLBT. Anna Metallica. Said Cindy. Cindy
Let's
Crockett
freaking
Bradley.
go.
Said hi. Benjamin Blue. Said Bobby Dose Break. Soul Dasher Joni. Said Barrel Bob.
Barrel
J.H.H.
bobbing it up, man.
Said I'll tune in and out today. Will you be on Paste at 7 p.m. you thinking? Shay.
Somewhere's in that
Said
area.
peace and respect from Dublin, Ireland.
Shay, how you doing? Welcome to the Right Long Game. I think.
Richard Bishop. Said hello there, Benjamin Blue. Dennis B. Said good morning, Bobby from Sacramento, California.
Good morning, Dennis. How you doing?
Marlene STR. Said hi, Shay. J.H.H. Said okay, so you're not leaving anytime soon then, LOL.
I'm not
J.H.H.
shutting down anytime soon now.
Said good morning, Dennis. Marlene STR. Said hi, Dennis. Soul Dasher Joni. Said dang, there's no orders coming in.
Dang it. Everybody in Albuquerque is satisfied right now? Is that what you're saying?
Geo79. Said hello, everyone.
Gio, how you
Bo
doing?
Hill. Said thanks, then put a big smile on his face.
Right on.
The Horn.
Right on.
WYOBT.
It
Said
felt
hi, Geo.
it felt necessary.
Dennis B. Said I'm getting ready to start our 5th wheel trip to Red Bay, Alabama.
Fifth little trip to Red Bay, Alabama.
Said road work.
everybody enjoys this one just as much.
Said, good thing I ain't driving. I was thinking what road is on the right. Duck face blue smiling.
Well, it wasn't the frontage road. I started not to put up a thumbnail today. I started just to leave the thumbnail blank.
Said no.
Leave the live thumbnail up.
Said, how have the roads been on I-40s?
I'm not on 40, man, but 40 sucks. I'll tell you that.
Mike. Said, hi, Richard.
I'm on 20. They're not quite, 20 is not quite as bad as 40, but man, I tell you what, it sure could be in a drop of a hat. Didn't have any thoughts on the thumbnail, and I actually had just a basic generic title.
Said number 158. Good late morning all.
Good morning, Cal 10 158. Thank you. I had just a basic generic title too until I got out of the truck and went and got my breakfast. That was what that was what enticed the deep fried south, however it was I put it in there. Cause man, it was freaking hot.
Marlene SGR said hi Cal. WYOBT said morning Cal 10. Buddy Reed said hello 10. Richard Bishop said danger everyone home. Recovered Cal Tim is here. Danger.
I'm gonna have to plug my supercharger up for a few minutes. It's already down to 83%. For just an hour in, it should be up at like 93%. The phone is finally trying to cool down a little bit, not a lot.
Said hi Marlene. WYO Buddy Reed.
I don't know. I can't feel no air coming out of that back vent.
Cal 10 said the old guy. Sedan said hi.
There we go. Maybe I didn't have that vent shut good enough. Maybe I need to swap my hose over to this other vent because this seems to be kicking the air out. Or maybe that vent over there is not open. I don't know.
Once Buddy said howdy Tim.
Howdy,
Dog
partner.
man doggin. Said okay some radiation. Richard Bishop said morning Cal 10 how's it going? Cal 10 said GM Mr. Scuba. Sedan said what's your longest drive?
My longest drive, like in my career, about 25 years.
CW Too Sharp.
No, seriously,
Said, very clever title.
my longest pickup and delivery.
Said 160 miles.
Is it City of Industry, California? Or Industry City? City of Industry, I think.
Said deep drive.
Up to just a little bit south of Bangor, or somewhere right around Bangor, Maine. I don't know, it was either a little bit south or a little bit north, or heck, it might have been right in Bangor. That's been a long time ago, though. That's been my longest router trip.
Said City of Industry.
City of Industry, California.
Said going pretty good today, Richard. Cal 10 said howdy Raptor.
But that's been forever ago. It's like 2 decades ago.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Cal.
guess lately in the last little bit, my longest trip is I picked up in Clear Lake, Iowa once. Took a load out to Ontario, California, and I had to turn around and take it back.
Said that was a cool streak of lightning in the short.
Thank you. And then I picked up.
Said in what state are you?
We're Mississippi.
Said city of industry is misnamed. It should be city of homeless.
City of homeless. And then I picked up another one like in
said LOL Cal. Benjamin Blue.
Manchester, I think, or Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Took it to, where did I take that load to? El Paso. And I had to turn around and take that one back because it was a month early and they wouldn't take it. So I had to turn around and take that one back. Those are probably the three longest trips. The three longest trips of my career, but the California to Maine, that was a single run. The other two was round trips. Valerie, how you doing?
Said hi everyone. Steve Knapp. Said hello Bobby. Today I got a busy day. Number 104 will leave you on and check back in when I return home. Have a great day.
Be safe out there, Steve. Be safe.
Said a month early, wow.
Yeah, it was a month early. They said, there ain't no way we can take it. And I'm like, for real? So I had to take it back. I had to take it all the way back to the shipper. But that one load that I had that busted, I had to take that one back because it contaminated. They said it contaminated the entire load. So I ended up having to take it back to the shipper. Those are the only two loads that I can think of throughout my career that I've ever had to take all the way back to the shipper was those two. Which, I don't know what the one was going to El Paso.
Said a month early. My mom tried to get away with that one too. One came on 5,677. Said hello, Mississippi.
Hello,
D.I. also D.O. Said hey Bob. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, can you imagine getting a load from Key West to Seattle, LOL?
That would be
3,700 miles.
That would be a heck of a run.
Once nobody said it was good main load, did not have to go back. Benjamin Blue said butter popcorn.
Popcorn, always popcorn, man. Never ever deviates.
One came on 5,677. Said and hello Bobby, of course.
How you doing? Mr. Plum?
Sedan. Said have you ever had a hit and run?
A hit and run?
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow.
I did have, there was a person that hit one of my mirrors one time and they took off. And I tried to stop them. They refused to stop, but it didn't do any damage.
Said that
So
to and from El Paso had a hefty freight bill at the end of the day.
yeah, no doubt. So I mean that would be considered a hit and run, but it didn't do any damage, so there wasn't no point in them really stopping other than just to check and make sure that it didn't do no damage.
One came on 5,677. Said good thing you ended up not running into those nasty Texas storms with hail. Sedan.
I know, right?
Said even Ken would have one.
Yeah. Just that one so far. Hopefully that one's all I ever have. And then, like I say, it didn't do any damage. I mean, you could see where it scraped the outside or the back, not the mirror side, but the opposite side. You could see where it touched it, but it didn't hurt it. I mean,
Cal 10. Said Richard Bishop hit us with his purse once and ran. He eventually came back and said he took a wrong turn to Chicago.
dang it, man.
Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, I once took a bus road trip from Los Angeles to Caribou, Maine. It took 4 days.
Dang. Well, it took me like 12 days to do that.
On 5,677. Said, are you picking up still or unloading?
Yeah,
Low fidelity.
we're going to the
All-Star
delivery.
Reject. Said some of these drivers out here just don't care what they hit or hurt anymore.
I done that trip back to back, the City of Industry, California to Bangor. I done that trip twice
Sedan.
back to back. The first
Said,
one,
so you do a live all days.
yeah, all day, every day. If I'm driving, I'm live. If I'm not driving, I'm not. I don't do lives unless I can do a one-wheel video or radar stream or something like that. I don't just do sitting in the parking lot streams. But those two trips was back to back, and the first one I followed a freaking blizzard from Truckee, California,
Said, LOL Cal.
all the way to Maine, and it took me like 12 to 14 days to do that. The second time I told them I didn't have snow chains for the truck, so they gave me the southern route, and it took, I guess, about 4 days-ish, 5 days, something like that. I was in a slow truck, so I mean, it wasn't a real speedy trip. But following that blizzard, it was really not a speedy trip, man. It took forever.
Said, Kelton, you need a new hat, brother man. Bob Casey Ariel. Said, I'll be back later, Bobby.
Bob
Got
Casey.
some errands to run.
Appreciate
Safe
it.
travels, bud.
Appreciate stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around.
Said, howdy, Ballard. Bob Casey, Kelton, and Richard B.
Watch it, man.
Sedan. Said, what's the worst weather you've been in?
I've been in a lot of bad weather. I've run behind hurricanes. I've drove around tornadoes. I've been caught up in whiteouts. I've
Benjamin Blue.
run through and behind blizzards. Not last year, but I think year before last, I run the dead middle of summer from New Mexico to Florida, South Florida, with no AC. That was pretty bad.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said, hi and bye at Alar Ladies. Have a great day. Truman Show. Said, cheers.
Cheers, Truman Show. How you doing, man? Did you ever make it to Tahiti?
Said, good morning, Bobby. Have a safe drive today.
Jeannie, how you doing? Thank you. Dang, UPS is outrunning me. Look at
The
this.
ghost of the now. Said, sliding on ice.
Yeah, I've done that.
On 5,677. Said, good thing you missed the hail yesterday. Mike.
For sure.
Said, and don't forget the deep fry out.
the deep fried south. There you go.
Said, LOL. Cal Tim. Said, ups is late with my package.
I tell you what, I used to be one of the faster trucks out here on the highway. At 74, I mean, I passed quite a few trucks, but now, heck, UPS just passed me. Yesterday, a CRST passed me.
Low fidelity, all-star region.
Crazy.
Said, and for that we thank you, Bobby.
You are welcome. So guys, gals, ladies and gentlemen, I know as much as this irks you to hear.
One came on 5,677. Said, I just had a week.
Just some here and there, not every single stream.
Said, Buffalo said, denied.
Huh. Oh, that got buffered out. Well, we'll just keep it a secret then.
Snarky old lady. Said what?
Huh?
WYOBT. Said we missed all that.
You missed it all?
A ghost of the
I'll just
now.
keep it to myself then.
Said buffers at the pain moment. What?
The YouTube gods did not want you hearing it.
Said yeah. JHH. Said where was that lady that was curious, LOL.
I don't know, JHH.
1,677. Said you got buffered out. We needs to know, LOL. Ron Dolan.
I guess it wasn't meant to be.
Said, good morning, everyone. May.
Just scratch.
Said repeat.
Scratch it, just scratch it, just scratch it.
Said Bobby the other day, Grandma Moses passed you.
few years ago.
Nothing, but not every stream.
We was coming into Flagstaff,
5,677.
and it wasn't really
Said you can't do streams every day anymore.
really whiteout
Said,
conditions,
oh, okay.
but the snow covered my
Said the
headlights
radio
up,
edit blows. A girl
and
who loves
man,
penguins.
you talking about hard to see.
Said good morning, everyone. Penguin blue waving tear.
A girl who loves penguins. Good morning, how you doing today?
Said just can't
Welcome
get
back.
over it and move on. LOL. Sedan. Said what's something you hope you won't remember because it was so lost you want to forget it.
I probably already
Now
forgot it,
10.
man.
Said all in the YouTube gods quit smiling. Benjamin Blue. Said 172. May.
I've probably already forgot
Said,
that.
when that happens, when I really want to hear something.
Dang it, I got you on the edge of your seat. Is that what you're saying?
Said to everyone who joined. 1K on 5,677. Said dang buffers, haha. 1K on 5,677. Said I like secrets. LOL. Richard Bishop. Said 10 to 4 copy that Bobby. D.I. Lasso D.O.
That was caught on the live
Said
stream
Buffalo
too.
has a big butt. Loves to butt in when there's a story or
Buffalo
something
has a big
important to
butt.
say. J.H.H. Said YouTube gods don't know the rhythm to it. LOL. May.
They can censor whatever they
Said
want
yes,
to.
on edge of seat.
Well, trust me, a lot of you didn't want to hear that
Mary
anyway.
Watson. Said I know what you said and didn't even hear it.
Yeah, a lot of you, trust me, didn't want to hear it anyway.
A ghost of the now. Said a raptor. LOL. J.H.H. Said Mother Nature and your biscuits.
Mother trucker.
Nature shark. Said it is not fair to keep us hanging, Bobby.
Dang it.
J.H.H. Said good thing I tuned in right after. LOL. Sedan. Said does your truck have a bed cabin?
Yeah, sleeper. I'm out for like 30 days at a time, at least 30 days.
1K on 5,677. Said are you still going to be able to stream every day?
Yeah.
I have a feeling you were trying to tell us that you can't every day from what I slightly heard unless I misheard. J.H.H.
Still stream every day.
Said good thing I tuned in after the fact. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby it got so bad I had to open the window and stick my head out the window to see the road surface.
Lord have mercy, that is bad.
Said I heard not every stream. Please let it not be that you are going vertical. Gary Watson. Said LOL. Buddy Reed. Said sometimes the truth hurts. And that's just the way it is.
Yeah. That's just how it goes, man. Put your cell phone down, sir. Ma'am, put your cell phone down. Road work, Gallatin, left lane closed.
Gary Watson. Said go with the flow. Carl Johnson.
Go with your what?
Said Suggests is paradise. We are dropping like flies. LOL. J.H.H. Said what's the difference with the stream now and vertical? WYOET. Said I would understand. Verticals being in viewers. J.H.H. Said oh someone got yelled at
Rich, appreciate you stopping in
Said
and
this is
hanging
the
out.
test part.
We'll get you next time, Brad.
Rogers said no news is good news. CW Sharp said Sedan was right. JHH said I think the DeLorean crash mid-flight on that bridge sure looked like a danged man. Buddy Reed said sometimes it seems that a lot of folks need a lot more life experiences. D.I. Lasso D.O. said yay, they can be taught. Marlene S.T.O. said by Richard. Sedan said Bobby, what's the heaviest you've ever hauled?
It's like 99,000. 98, 92, something like that. Actually, I think it was 101, but
Said when Bobby is not looking, I sometimes swap out the popcorn for cotton candy.
it was somewhere between 91 and 101,000. I don't remember the exact.
JHH said song sign said duck lake. I was expecting to see a big rubber yellow ducky in the lake. LOL.
My boss had a fit when he found out that.
Sedan said have you ever transported some oversized load?
No.
Marlene STR said wow Bobby, that's a lot of popcorn.
Yeah, that was a lot. That was actually M&M's. Actually. That was back in my M&M days. Ain't no lane there, sir. Left lane closed 1 mile. Yeah, that truck was having some. I mean, it felt like the earth was chained
Said
to it.
traffic. D.I. Lasso
So I
D.O.
waited.
Said popcorn and M&Ms.
I waited just out of curiosity on how much it weighed because it struggled so much to
Said
carry
you
it.
have to have a special license for oversized Bobby.
Yeah, no,
Benjamin Blue
you don't.
said Bobby should have copped LOL.
You don't have to have a special license for oversized. I think you do have to do classes though. You might have to have a certificate, maybe. You don't have to have an endorsement though. It's crazy that you don't have to have an endorsement for oversizes, but you do have to have endorsements for doubles and triples. Dang it, man. Where'd all this traffic come from? Sir, that line is solid.
CW Sharp said was it in the last trucks. Sedan said this traffic gets 100 times better than Italy.
Dang
Low
it.
fidelity all-star reject said wow Jackson is a happening place.
Yeah, it is.
Benjamin Blue said look out Bobby.
When I hauled that big old heavy load, it's been like maybe 10 years ago. It was just across town. I mean, I wasn't out on the interstate or nothing like that. It was just an across town thing.
Bobby, what's the fastest speed of your truck?
This truck, it only does 70. got it, Creek. Come on. Now there's a weight limit on this bridge right here. For big trucks, it's 27 tons. I think there might be more weight sitting on that bridge with about 6 trucks than that.
Said, what brand is your truck?
Kenworth T680 New Gen.
Buddy Reed said this will end before the 55-20 split. Jill Williams said, hey, today my birthday party face.
Happy birthday, Jill. Happy birthday.
Jill Williams said, thanks Bobby, people hugging.
Yeah, well.
Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said it's Jill's birthday, birthday. Sedan said it Jill Williams, happy birthday. Mike said happy birthday Jill. May said happy birthday Jill.
And then it just disappears. Just like that. Easy come, easy go.
Jill Williams said thanks guys. Cal Tim said happy birthday Jill. Marlene STR said happy birthday.
Alright, y'all, I'm going to plug my supercharger up for a few minutes. We're down to 79% right now. Try to charge us up to at least 85 to 90. Hopefully it don't take too awful long.
Said the 6th August, it's my birthday.
Happy early birthday. It may not actually do any charging because the phone's kind of warm.
Said 191, let's go Misfits.
Oh, 191. Let's do this.
Benjamin Blue said yeah. WYOBT said 191, let's go Misfits. One scuba in. Stay off the going down. Jill Williams said 185 like. Eddie H said happy birthday Jill. going on? It is way too quiet. said how many miles did we travel through just Texas? Lauren ordered, said dang I need to get my butt in gear and get me a soda already.
Get you a soda water. Oh, we got disco lines out here. Do what you do. Don't feed the bear, son. Get that truckload of Teslas being hauled by Peterbilt.
Jill Williams, said Bobby singing. Cal Tim, said too many Teslas on board.
Yeah.
Lauren ordered, said you guys should be singing by the time I get back. Ha ha ha. Carl Johnson, said time to kick a tire.
I just need to get me something to drink. Which, I don't know what. Yeah, I'm gonna go in and get me some teas.
Marlene STR,
Man, this place is packed.
said maybe one of the Teslas are leaking fuel. CW to shop. Said WYO Bobby has been teasing us with the big news since the morning when he started the truck up back in New Mexico. By the time he tells us it will be day-old news. Cal Tim, said time to get some pizza. Carl Johnson, said get Lauren a soda. Richard M, said burgers and fries and apple pie. Marlene STR, said we have the Milo gallon on sale for $2.50.
Dang it. Why would you blind back, sir?
Jill Williams, said this so much fun thanks Bobby.
You are welcome.
Richard M, said out of the Lurkers Lounge.
He done pretty
Richard
good.
M.
He done pretty good though.
Said good morning Bobby and Misfits.
Richard, how you doing? He done pretty good blind backing. Not too shabby.
Jill Williams, said I wonder if I could back in that well.
I don't know. I probably couldn't do it that way. He done it pretty good. He done
Carl
pretty dang
Johnson.
good,
Said now you need to show him how it's done.
man.
Cal Tim, said now to overcorrect. Benjamin Bloom, said eating hot dogs.
I ain't gonna blind back. I'll do it right, hopefully.
Jill Williams, said time for hot dogs.
Yeah, I'm just mainly stopping to get tea. on the battery. Finally. I'm just gonna leave the supercharger plugged up to it until I get back to
Benjamin
it.
Blow said danger.
Danger. Man, tell you what. I'll be right back, y'all.
E.T. said hiya Richard M. Cal Tim said elf that's a whole passel of pickups. WYOBT said in all colors. WYOBT said Sunny has flown out of the nest again. For any of our Fob V Eagle watchers. WYOBT, said morning Alice. Benjamin Bloom, said no Bobby. Marlene STR, said he went inside to get some tea. Benjamin Bloom, said there he is Bobby. Alice Usher.
Mississippi.
Said, hey, Geo. J.H.H. Said, sir, you can't park there, LOL. Benjamin Bloom said, can't park there.
I'll be danged. I had some 5 Air Energies, but I don't. Dang it.
J.H.H. said I told them you can't park there, Bobby, LOL.
Right in the way, ain't they? I've already had my nitro.
Said the trailer was blocking you, and I said to myself, sir, you are not about to block the way.
He's blocking it, though. He's doing a good job at it. Come on, man. What are you doing? Lord have mercy. I don't know. Come on, brother. Get it in the hole. Lord have mercy, why are you having so much problem for? That's ridiculous.
Set reverse.
Alright, we're gonna see if we can get out of here right quick.
Carl Johnson said we don't have time for this. Benjamin Bloom said darn white truck. J.H.H. said this is not rocket science. Richard M. said a no-name Swiftie. J.H.H. said, Gary, can you clip this or want me to?
Anytime you want to clip, just clip it yourself. If you know how to do it, do it. Never leave a clip up to somebody else to do.
J.H.H. said, okay, I will. Richard M.
Anytime I think
Said
something
somebody
won't give
needs to
views, it
learn
usually
sometime,
does.
just
And
not on
anytime I
Bobby
think that it
time.
will, it usually don't. So whatever you think, when they're in the box, I can see them and I can work with them. So, and if I can't work with them, then I don't. So it's 100% up to you, man.
Benjamin Bloom said 20. Gary Watson said clip it.
Clip it, lick it, or stick it. Let's roll. Man, it took forever for that freaking phone to charge back up. I don't know how it's going to be from here. It may do all right and it may not. We won't know until we get down the road a little bit. It's not as hot as it was, but it's still not cool. I've got the vent pointing right on it. The vent pipe. I have to move that vent pipe to a different vent. Maybe.
J.E. Change said Clifton.
Thank you. We'll see what we can work with. It may take a few days. It may take, like the fire truck did. You know how it works from here.
J.E. Change said all right, just figured it may be an interesting short from the others you did.
And like I say, I can't judge them. I'm not a good judge at them because the ones that I think will do real good, they generally don't do worth the crap. The ones that I don't think will do worth the crap, they generally do real good. So
J.E. Change said 247 one count.
247, let's go.
Alice Usher said hi Bobby.
Alice, how you doing? Oh. So apparently they've already got me some reload. We'll discuss that later. I got my home time put in. We can discuss that later too.
J.E. Change said 11K views for the fire truck short. I think it will hit 20K by the end of this week, give or take.
Maybe. It may fizzle out there at 11. I don't
Said
know.
did you get tea?
I did get tea. I got me four jugs of it. Somebody had to get 2 of them. I couldn't reach 2 of them. I was trying to reach them, and he's like, "Hey, I'll get that for you, man." I was like, "I appreciate it." How much it sucks struggling to reach something on a top shelf. Of course, I'm not drinking tea right now. I'm just
Benjamin Bloom said at 6'3". Carl Johnson
6'3", dang it. I guess you don't know that, do
sucks
you?
to be short.
Sometimes it does.
Said that backup job is proof positive that not all drivers have the reverse skills of our man Bobby.
Right.
MVP.
Thank you.
Richard M. said the ladder in the store for Bobby.
Hey,
J.E. Change
I need a ladder.
said there's always good people out there.
Of course, I'm not drinking tea right now. I'm drinking water, but I wanted the tea for, later on. I like to always keep tea on hand. Man, I tell you what, I think it's about time to start wearing shorts. I think it might be.
Andy C. said drywall stilts are handy at Walmart.
Right? Heard that.
Cool beans. Said sheesh.
Shazam.
Benjamin Blue. Said first for me today. Andy C. said howdy Bobby, everyone.
Andy C, how you doing? Man, that was a nice boat.
WYOBT. Said hiya Andy. Carl Johnson. Said IT is well past time for shorts. I wear them all year if I can. Benjamin Blue.
I used to.
Said shorts. James Ewing. Said I need drywall for hole in the wall behind computer desk LOL.
I used to wear shorts all the
Said
time.
hi Andy.
I used to not ever wear pants.
Said just saw a deer that did not make it. I said myself he's probably saying dang it man it's not easy crossing the road as I thought it was.
It's not
Richard
easy being
M.
cheesy.
Said could be that when Booby grows up he will reach the top shelf then.
Top shelf margarita.
Lauren Order. Said whoever said they were 6'3". I'm only 4'10". I'm a man. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby warn us when you wear them as we will probably need sunglasses until those white legs get some sun on them. Marlene STR. Said Booby LOL. JHH.
Law and Order, I thought she was
Said
female.
Bobby walking into a gas station.
I thought that's why you changed your name, because everybody was
James
mistaking me
Ewing.
for a man.
Said 3 by 3 feet hole in the wall LOL because of water fitting broke on pipe when we moved in LOL.
So what are you really?
Richard M. Said Lauren Order a man, what?
Law and Order's been trolling us for months and months and months.
Rogers. Said that's a personal question.
But it's not that it's personal. Law and Order's the one that volunteered it and has volunteered the answer differently
Benjamin Blue.
more than once apparently.
Said no lady. JHH. Said OMG I always thought Lauren was a girl ever since I came on here. Andy C. Said I'm a male hobbit. My pronouns are short, shortest and shortest. Lauren Order. Said no I'm a woman. Lauren Order. Said what I meant was I'm a midget. Buddy Reed.
Dang it.
Said she blocks phones because she has thin skin. Richard M. Said a woman is different than a lady. Alice Usher. Said hi Lauren O. JHH. Said oh okay you Lauren LOL. JHH. Said just don't peck at me LOL.
Man, truck movers is out in full force around here.
Carl Johnson. Said he him his or she her hers. It is hard to tell these days.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. So I was looking at them inner trashionals a couple of days ago. Hopefully, I don't ever get stuck in one, because on the roof back there where my Starlink's mounted at, they've got a
Benjamin
cap
Blue. Said be a beautiful.
that will just entirely cover the Starlink up.
Said hello Bobby and Chatters.
RLT, how you doing?
JHH. Said it's only a beautiful day when it's sunny LOL. Richard M. Said LTS all sing along, Mr. Rogers. WYOBT. Said RLT. Anna Metallica. Said great, now I have the band U2 song, It's a Beautiful
Well, that's better than
RL
Mr. Rogers,
278,
I guess.
said WYO.
I was trying to get Mr. Rogers stuck in your head, not you two.
Alice Usher said hi Anna. James Ewing said I'm eating for lunch rotisserie chicken from Walmart lemon pepper flavor. Anna Metallica said LMAO. Carl Johnson said does your company only use Kenworths? Anna Metallica
No,
said Alice.
I just come out of a Freightliner, man.
Said I had a dog that is 4 minutes 10 seconds tall. Had to hide all
What'd
his
you
food in
do?
camper cabinets.
Don't say bear, son. Man, oh man, I tell you what. No, my company goes through different truck models. They have for years.
Cal Tim said don't ask Meg to measure anything. Lauren Porter said you know what song is stuck in my head right now, Baby Shark. James Ewing said LOL.
Baby Shark doo-dooing. Man, I hate having a 70-mile-an-hour governor. Did I ever tell y'all that I hate having a 70-mile-an-hour governor?
Danny Block said oh I noticed a change on the blue sign in Clinton when you passed it earlier. I believe Shell and Valero is out and Circle K at long last is on the sign amongst others in exit 36.
Come on, man. I didn't get over so you could get beside me and just stay there.
Said 200 miles to destination. Alice Usher said hi James. Carl Johnson said Lord have mercy Lauren Porter.
I got overs to let you by.
Said hey Alice. One scuba new. Said Anna think about song in your head baby beluga LOL. Cal Tim said well at least it is not 68. Lauren
Yeah,
Porter
but you know, a 68
said
is...
sorry Carl.
You're right. True that. True that, man. Got a bear hiding in the weeds over here.
Anna Metallica said Skiwa Hulugiba. RLT 78 said it's a Jeep, that explains it.
Oh, there's two bears. Bears in pairs. And she was texting away on her phone, going in the big truck. I mean, she was just full-on texting. The bear was busy he was doing something in his lap. I don't know if he was sleeping or looking at his cell phone, but he missed Big M texting because his head was slumped over like he was having a nap. I don't know which it was, but
Cal Tim said paperwork. Benjamin Blue
we'll call it
said
paperwork.
253. Lauren Porter said I think Baby Shark song is worse than Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood Stuck in Your Head.
I don't know. Well, I guess it depends on which beat you want to keep up with.
Carl Johnson said Lauren, it is. Benjamin Blue said said yes.
One's just as bad as the other one, in my opinion.
RLT78 said I used to tip and drink my beer when passing by a police, being a passenger of course.
Dang it,
It's
man.
legal for passengers drinking in Connecticut.
Ah. Dang, they got a big old hole dug out right there. Ooh, what'd you do? Don't feed the bears, son. Bears out everywhere.
Carl Johnson said Gangnam Style is even worse.
Dang it. I don't know that tune. I know the name, but I don't know the tune. So right now it's not that bad. $17 miles to Meridian. See, now I just about had to charge the phone the entire length of Mississippi. Just about.
Richard M. said Mommy Shark, do Mommy Shark, do Mommy Shark.
Lord have
Benjamin
mercy,
Blue
man.
said how about Barbie Girl?
Oh God, Benjamin.
Said RLT, better than tipping and spilling.
You need a count? I'm kidding, man. I'm just playing with you. And I'm just playing with you. What about roller coaster?
RLT78 said I only spill
you know what else people are up in arms about? Saying midgets. And you did that earlier.
Said Richard M. If you must copy and paste, at least edit for spacing.
Are you picking up trash? For real? And then you just caused me to say it. Dang it.
Lauren Porter said yes, Bobby, but I'm calling myself a midget. Not other people. Isn't that the difference?
I don't know the difference.
Blue said small people. Marlene STR said yes, the M word is a no to LOL. Carl Johnson said that is right, Bobby. They are called little people.
Little people. Get it right. I'm a little person too.
Marlene STR said little people.
I wonder how they ever come up with that word anyway, for little people.
Cal Tim said I'm a giant S fan. Lauren Porter said I'm not going to call myself a little person. I prefer either midget or snack size. Benjamin Blue said I'm too tall.
Sounds funny, but oddly enough, that's supposedly a true thing. I don't know, and I don't understand it, but
Richard M. said I prefer Hobbit.
I've seen that one before. I think.
Marlene STR said LOL buddy. Buddy Reed said folks that fear little people must be really short. Marlene STR said I told her I eat skewer. Buddy Reed said all in all, it's what we are born with. Cal Tim said little people make me want to clean the vibrant soles on my boots. Brett Wiley said truckin' got my chips cashed to keep truckin' like the Doodah band together more or less in line to just keep truckin' on.
I hate that, Brett. That's what we do. Trucking every day, man. Every day.
Lauren Porter
Every
said
day.
he. Benjamin Bloom said about on the road again.
On the road again.
Samantha said hi guys.
Hello, Samantha. How you doing today?
Lauren Porter said notes.
Duly noted.
Samantha said I'm okay.
We'll go with 50-50 then. Could be better, could be worse.
Sedan said in back.
Welcome back. We got the microphones back on now. Anytime, Sedan, I know you're new to the channel, but anytime my voice gets real quiet and you can barely hear me, that's because my
Lauren
phone
Porter
needs charged up.
said over the river and through the woods wood to grandmother's
So I have to
house we go.
unplug my
The horse
microphones
knows the way to
to,
carry the sleigh.
to charge my phone back up. And I don't have to do it a lot, but sometimes I do, and some days I have to do it more often than others. But anytime my voice is real quiet, that's why. It's because I've got my microphones unplugged, charging the phone up. And sometimes it may just take about 15 to 20 minutes. Sometimes it might take an hour. It just depends on where the charge is at. And some days it charges up quick and some days it don't. Today was one of those days where it didn't charge up too quick for
Said me.
a bit. Once it hit 85%, it started charging a lot quicker. But it took forever to get from 79 to 85 today.
Said where are we about?
Meridian, Mississippi. About. Just about in Meridian. Next 5 exits, as a matter of fact.
CW Sharp. Said me. Sedan. Said is Kenwood still here?
Nah, Kenwood don't hang out too long
Said
usually.
he's gifted.
Oh, me just gifted? Right on. Thank you. I need that. Awesome. He comes in some. pretty busy schedule, you know, on the days that he's driving.
Marlene STR.
It's just like me. I get over
said
to
he's
his
probably
stream.
sleeping.
I get over to his stream, but I don't get to hang out for long amounts of time unless I'm unloading during one of his streams, and then I get to hang out, you know, longer.
Sedan. Said, what's the destination?
Brundage, Alabama. You stupid little cars. All cars are stupid, in case y'all didn't know that. For anybody that's new here, all cars are stupid. And a lot of big trucks are stupid too, but
Sedan. Said, have you ever been in Italy?
no, I've never been out of the country, man.
Richard M. Said, we all can't drive a big truck. Cal Tim.
A lot of people
Said
can't drive
Alabama.
little cars either. Come on, man, you got it.
Benjamin Bloom. Said, Candami. Brett Wiley. Said, IDK, when I'm driving everyone else is stupid LOL. Sedan.
Right.
Said, no Kenwood. James Ewing. Said, I never out of country too LOL.
Who, Kenwood? Kenwood's not here. That's the way it is with me, man. When I'm driving, everybody else is stupid. Not everybody else, all the other vehicles. People ain't stupid, their vehicles are stupid.
Richard M. Said, I drive a little car back and forth to work and a 1-ton for my RV, but you used to have a little Toyota. Tom Kearney. Said, in Australia, they have a sport called dwarf tossing.
Dang it. They used to do that in America, didn't they?
Tom Kearney. Said, I'd be afraid of one falling out of the sky on me.
Jeez Louise, man.
Cal Tim. Said, dwarf tossing, now that's catchy.
Red hot.
Tom Kearney. Said, Cal Tim, they don't catch them, they toss them. After that, it's up to themselves to figure out how they land. Sedan. Said, have you ever been cut off?
Yeah, I've got all kinds of stuff like that on the short shelf. Check out my short shelf. You'll see all kinds of.
Marlene
Probably
STR.
answer a lot of your questions.
Said, my very first brand new car was a Geo Metro. It was electric blue. That little car would get it for being small brake acceleration.
Dang it. It's because it didn't have nothing to accelerate. Just wheels. Not that I don't want to answer questions. I'm just saying a lot of your questions that you might have, you can definitely find an answer to it on my short shelf. But just ask to wait. We got tons of little snippets on the short shelf.
Said great on gas tube.
I bet it was. It didn't have nothing to push around.
Buddy Reed. Said at sedan, what kind of car do you drive? Carl Johnson. Said in Bobby's short show has nothing to do with his height. LOL.
It
Brett
don't. It
Wiley
really don't. Well, mine.
Said looks like a gorgeous day. Probably hot though.
It is warm.
Sedan. Said what does your truck use? Diesel or normal?
Trucks of this size, they all use diesel. I'm not in a small truck. I'm in a big truck. Semi. I don't know of any semis that uses regular.
Sedan. Said Fiat multi-block or a Hyundai coupe from the 2002. Buddy Reed. Said what is normal?
Things that's not
Sedan.
strange.
Said normal fuel. I don't remember the name.
Butler, Alabama, exit 157.
Marlene STR. Said gasoline.
He had a big flat top box on that truck.
One scuba dude. Said buddy not this chat LOL.
Isn't there a song called Flat Top Box or something like that?
Buddy Reed. Said right scuba dude. Said scuba's normal fuel is popcorn.
Put your foot on the pedal, man.
Marlene STR.
Lord have
Said
mercy.
regular unleaded. Brett Wiley. Said Tennessee flat top box.
Yeah, Tennessee Flat Top Box. There you go. Thank you, sir. Tuscaloosa, 91 miles. We won't see Tuscaloosa. Not on this particular trip.
Buddy Reed. Said petrol.
Petrol.
Marlene STR. Said from the look of his bumper, he knows the brake.
He's been through it before. That's what scares me the most, is when vehicles like that come up on the merging lane, because it's obvious that somewhere down the road somebody's done something wrong behind that wheel, and merging might have been the thing that they done
One
wrong.
scuba dude. Said never had unleaded popcorn, just regular.
I don't know if you could tell or not, but I did give it the brakes to let him out.
Buddy Reed. Said you could tell that by the bumper.
Yeah.
WYOBT. Said I agree, Bobby. And I steered clear of cars like that.
I tell you what, you know, a lot of times when you don't see me slow up from merging, when one comes out like that, you can just about guarantee I'm going to slow up or get over, one or the other. cinder blocks. Man, his last cinder blocks ain't even strapped down. None of them are strapped down. Dude, can you not hold it a little bit straighter than that? Pretty please. Character comes in and says something, go ahead and block them. We're not gonna have that name in here. So Peter, you may as well just go ahead and unfollow because you're gonna get blocked as soon as you start talking.
Said he's getting full use of his lane.
First comment, you're done, son. And I think you know why.
Said 272, keep them coming. Brett Wiley said, guess he took the hint.
Well, he has to wait 20 minutes before he can leave a comment. Well, it's actually, the last name was different than I thought, so maybe, maybe not. Lord have mercy, man. My bad. It sounded different than it was, so you can scratch that. He's probably like, what the frick? Fine. Up this channel.
Lots of car haulers today.
It has been.
Brett Wiley said the ha-ha.
It happens. It happens. you can't take a joke around here, it might not be the place for you. We got the bypass, and it is closed.
Cal Temp said, oh heck, we don't joke around here. Jason Bolin said, just out of curiosity, what part of Alabama are you heading to?
Grand Edge.
WYOB said, joke free since 20.
It looks like the westbound side's open.
Said, hey VR.
It don't look like it, but somebody just come out from over there, so.
WYOBT said VR.
Okay, there's some more trucks going in, so yeah. I think it's open over there. Closed here, open over there. Weird how off to the side like that they can interfere.
BT chat to strange for you today, LOL.
That it interferes. I mean, when it's closer to the interstate, I can kind of get it, but when they're this far off, I don't get it.
mom lives in Tennessee. There is no cell service this time of year.
Yeah, them hollers are hard to get cell service in. Some of them.
Jason Bolin said, let me guess, Birmingham or Montgomery. Those are always prime destinations for loads in Alabama.
Yeah. It's probably the place that I said when you asked. That would be a better guess. That guess would be much, much better. Must not have, or didn't understand me anyway. Brundage, Alabama. So what are you doing riding circles for? Ma'am? Sir? Whatever he was? He had a ponytail, but it didn't look like it had a shirt on, so I don't know. Hey Mom, I'm going down to the racetrack. I'm going to do about 15 laps and I'll be back. There ain't no racetrack in Cuba.
Cal Tim said he forgot his keys.
and then he found them. Because he come from that lane over there, turned into this lane, went down to the very next crossover, and then turned around and went back up the way he was going originally. University of West Alabama. Stop that truck, sir.
Said, no, I didn't hear. My phone's audio glitched out because of a loading ring on YouTube.
Dang it, man. Demopolis, 34 miles, Selma, 84. So now my battery's discharging at about a normal rate. It's at 91% right now, and we've been driving for 57 minutes, so that's better than what it was doing to start with. It's not great, but it's better.
Kevin Tower said 281 miles.
281, let's go.
Brett White said, you put that stop sign there, come on.
I know, right?
Jason Bowling said, how are you enjoying the heat and humidity?
I'm from the southeast, so it don't bother me that bad. Tennessee's full of heat and humidity. Of course, I just come out of New Mexico where there ain't that much humidity, so sometimes it plays a barren effect on me, but generally it don't that bad. I don't know what I like better, my insides cooking or my skin cooking. You know, out in New Mexico, it feels like your skin's cooking. Out here in this area, it feels like your insides are boiling. So, yeah, no, 6 of one, half a dozen the other.
Brett White said, favorite time of the year out here in PA. Bobby, have you stopped for lunch?
I stopped back there at the Lowe's and got me a slice of pizza. I don't necessarily. I don't think I'm gonna have to take a lunch break today. Maybe, but I don't think I'll have to. As far as the mandatory 30 minutes go. Like I said, I might, but I shouldn't have to.
Brett Wiley said I work in Trenton, so I get a taste of PA and MJ every day.
Oh, heck yeah.
Brett said, are you in Alabama?
Yeah, we're in Alabama now. I've been through Trenton a lot. Not with these guys so much. The last company I worked for, I went through Trenton a bunch.
Jason Bolin said I would take low humidity over my 41 years of Alabama humidity any day. If I didn't have so much family members down here, I would definitely move to a lower humidity state.
Right.
Kevin Towler said for lunch I had better cheddar chips and Diet Dr. Pepper.
Better cheddar, heck yeah. And I got me a slice of pizza and I got me a pack of M&Ms. I may eat the M&Ms soon. Maybe save them for a little while. I don't know. We'll see how it plays out.
Brett Wiley said health food.
Health food? I don't do health food too much. Probably should, but.
One scuba day said Bobby having M&M pizza LOL.
M&M pizzas. That's the first pack of M&Ms I've gotten in a long time. When I worked at M&Ms, I just about burnt myself out on them things. I eat them a lot. Eat Twix bars quite a bit too, but not as many Twix bars as I did M&Ms. how you doing?
Kate Lovelace said, "Hey Bobby."
Okay, how you doing? Now, hopefully I didn't scare you earlier. I was messing around. I was just playing. Glad to see that you hung out, stayed for a bit. Everybody give Peter a nice warm ride along gang welcome. I can't say it because we're family friendly.
Peter. WYOBT said, "Hello, Peter." Kate Lovelace said, "Hiya, Peter. My soul does wait." Said, "Hello, Peter." One Scuba Doo said, "Hello, Kate Lovelace." "Welcome aboard PS."
So this way, how you doing?
Kate Lovelace said, "Hello, Scuba."
I don't think I've ever noticed that silo there before. Maybe I have, but it don't seem familiar. We're not on the interstate, man.
Said on Sunday night our church is having a crawfish boil.
Crawfish boil? Dang it, man. I'd like to go to one of those. No, we're not on the interstate. We're on a U.S. highway now. It's U.S. 80. We turned off the interstate just about as soon as we crossed into Alabama.
Brett said, "Have you ever drove to Alaska?" Jason Bowler
No, I've never drove to Alaska.
said, "All my mistake." James Ewing said, "We are in now pre-drought day." Kate Lovelace said, "It's empty." JHH said, "Hello, location update."
Livingston, Alabama. out there chewing grass.
Hey, Lovelace. Said mine too at J change.
But at least they didn't fall out your heads.
Said I 169 meets up with 69. It's a bypass from I-24. Goes around the main town. Deborah
I
Warner.
probably have.
Said you got me twice. Bobby, no coffee in my hand. I just made it. LOL. Deborah Warner.
I probably have.
Said hello there.
But I'm not 100% certain on any particular routes that I've been on. I've been on a lot of them, man. Man, that flatbed got gone. I don't know where he disappeared to, but
J.H.H. Said I say a truck carrying another and another truck, and I said, sir, you can't park on top of each other. Weigh scale police won't let that man. Deborah Warner.
it's called
Said
piggybacking.
thank you, Marlene. My friend brought me creamer, and I also have milk, so when somebody comes over they can have creamer or milk. I put both in for me. J.H.H. Said saw. Deborah Warner. Said one or the other. Kate Lovelace. Said I was just closing my eyes when Bobby hit the screen button. I ate a gummy about a half hour ago. LOL.
Dang it.
Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. J.H. Said if he's a piggybacker, he needs to have some pennies on board to pay for that ticket. LOL. Deborah Warner. Said that sounds like Bobby will do it to me too when I just close my eyes and then all of a sudden the screen blows off. LOL. Been peeling myself off the ceiling without a seatbelt. Marlene STR. Said Deborah, yes, nice to have both, just in case. I like creamer type of the powder kind.
Oh yeah, that powder kind's good.
Kate Lovelace. Said LOL at Deborah Warner.
East US 80.
J.H. Said when I pass a chicken farm, immediately say dang it man. Curtis Bisanat.
I bet.
Said good afternoon Bobby and the ride along gang. Tasha Notifal.
Good afternoon, Curtis. How you doing?
Marlene STR. Said hi Curtis. Kate Lovelace. Said hey and Curtis Bisanat.
Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. We're right here trying long gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Just as bad, lol, cool.
three-pointed stars, hubcaps, or wheels.
the audio feedback from the chat in your semi. The ambient sound of the semi running is relaxing and peaceful, kinda like on a Delta Airlines jet, and it's nap inducing. LOL.
Heck yeah.
One scuba dude said, "Hey Barry, woke up." WYOBT said Barry B.
I used to have the chat reader in my Bluetooth, but actually I had to move it over to where
Barry 2005
where everybody could
said
hear it.
spinners minus, are they what holds the wheels on older cars?
No. Yeah, no. It's the rim. The rims. When a car has got the spinners on them though,
Long Island Dave
and they're driving like
said,
this,
"Good evening,
and they
Barry."
come to a stop,
Barry
them spinners keep
2005
twirling.
said, "Hi Suba, must admit I did doze off for a while."
The
Barry
Hawaiian restaurant turned
2005
into a hibachi bar.
said LID. Marlene STR said, "No Barry, it's a type of decoration that rim spins." Jason Bolin said, "Not complaining, please don't misunderstand my previous post."
Oh no, I didn't misunderstand. I was just saying. Sometimes I wished I didn't have to, but if I want to communicate with you guys, I gotta have it on. And I like communicating. So
Barry 2005 said, "Thanks Bobby, it might be a British term. I had a sports car where you had a height hammer and a spinner in the center actually held the wheel on." One scuba dude said, "And the spinners were also a music group." My soul does wait, said Sonic.
Taco Bell, KFC, McDonald's.
Marlene STR said, "Yes, the chat reader is so Bobby can hear what we are saying since he's driving and can't read chat."
Right. Sometimes it gets quiet, sometimes, but
Long Island Dave said, "Barry, also called knock equals ox." Marlene STR said, "Sonic ice cream love."
and see, I usually stop at that Captain D's a lot, but since I stopped at Long John Silver's, was it yesterday? I don't need no Captain D's today.
Barry 2005 said, "Yes, Dave." Barry 2005 said, "I only ever had one car like that."
Special cut steaks. Church's chicken.
Jason Bolin said it's creative. I've seen other live trucker channels, but I prefer your setup and its feedback. It's like a female GPS voice, but for a chat reader. Instead, it keeps things interesting.
Right. He's got 3 training wheels on his truck. Okay, that one mirror is fixed to where they can see anybody in front of the truck. Okay, that's pretty good. Walking in front of the truck.
Barry 2005 said, L.I. Dave, do you know the Troop Spitfire Linus? I love them.
Into a motorcycle out of tires.
Said so easy to work on, Dave.
Gator bike.
2005. Said hi James E. Michael Juniper. Said great to be back watching from here in the UK.
Michael Juniper,
Cheers.
how you doing?
Deborah Warner.
Cheers, mate.
Said I live in a facility, I have disability, and what I meant is living out on my own more, but it takes money and a lot of patience. Marlene STR. Said more free. Freer. Deborah Warner. Said I don't have the money to live on my own, so I live in a facility I'm safe, but sometimes I just miss cooking out in the backyard and doing the things I used to do at my house. Deborah Warner. Said, oh, I forgot my husband took care of all the bills and stuff, and I just cooked clean and took care of the family, lol. Buried 2005. Said, K. Deborah, I had never heard that word before. Long Island Dave. Said Mary, I love the wallpaper scene from I Love Lucy. My soul does wait. Said keep rolling, Bobby.
We're rolling on down the highway.
Married 2005. Said I remember Lucy Day, but I was only a kid when I last saw it. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Marlene STR. Said it's okay, Deborah, I know you miss your home, but at least you have us.
True that, true that.
Deborah Warner. Said oh okay, lol, I guess I made it up, I don't know, I lived in the house for 21 years, a year and a half by myself, that was hard. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I love the I Love Lucy episode with Harpo Marks. Deborah Warner. Said I did have a friend to help me pay the bills and Bobby.
Yeah. Or in case they dropped their toolbox out on the highway. It's always good practice to get over if you can. Just in case, yeah, they pulled out or stepped out of their vehicle.
WYOBT said LOL Bobby. Married 2005. Said it's a good idea, although we don't do that here. Dennis McCanich said lurking.
Didn't say he did. I mean, we can't always do it, but
said ouch.
and not everybody does it.
2005. Said hi BT. Bevies. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Not quite sure what that name was, but it sounded like she said it, Bevies.
WYOBT said hi you very B. Deborah Warner said I just realized it's a 2-lane and everybody's going past each other. That's pretty close LOL.
And vibes.
WYOBT said I tried Misfit Dennis.
Oh, go wild, give that a membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
DI Lasso DO said I move out of the way because people are idiots. Like to dart out and trip ya like a spastic kitten.
Yeah.
Long Island Dave said nice BT. DI Lasso DO said yay BT. Buried 2005 said I like it when Bobby is on 2 lanes like this.
Yeah, I like
Deborah
running 2
Warner
lanes as long as I'm not
said
caught up
smiling
in
face with
traffic
3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
in a rush.
Marlene SGR said that's wonderful Deborah and very true. Life changes and sometimes you have to start a new life. Even if it's hard, I'm glad you have friends at your place now.
Excuse me. Track club?
Deborah Warner said we're buried 2005 said for me it's a good way to see America.
Heck yeah.
Deborah Warner said yupper.
Oh, they need to cut that tree right there. They surely do. They need to cut them limbs down, blocking that red light like that.
Deborah Warner said yupper. Buried 2005 said I would love to stay here for a couple of days and meet everyone. Rick said hello Bobby, hope you're well. Hello chat.
Yeah,
Warner. Said hi, Rick. Alice Usher. Said yo.
Yo. emoji up.
Thanks for following.
Traffic 71, thank you for subscribing. Do appreciate it.
Very 2005. Said that's it, got it now. Very 2005. Said Haber Dabber do. Lauren Porter. Said alright, I had my fluffing soda.
Well, hopefully you feel better.
Geo79. Said hello everyone.
Hello, Gio.
Rick. Said hi Geo. Lauren Porter. Said what Bobby. Very
I
2005.
said hopefully you feel
Said
better.
hi Lauren and Geo. Rick. Said great like you needed Lauren. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face orange, raised eyebrow. Lauren Porter. Said I do, Rick. I only got 3 hours of sleep, LMAO. Rick. Said nice traffic.
Oh, $1.99. Where'd that come from? Who did that?
Drake Gordon. Said hi from Ontario, 51st state.
Traffic 71 with the $1.99.
D.I. Lasso D.O.
That
Said traffic.
is awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Loving it. Right on, man. We're here every single day for y'all, so your pleasure.
James Ewing. Said 2.70 United States dollar.
2.70 United States dollar. Well, heck yeah. Drake, how you doing today? Well, got a whole lot longer on this drive. Just about, I don't know, in between an hour and 2 hours. Not quite 2, but not less than an hour.
Rick. Said Lauren, why cause you stayed up on your own free will.
Right. I'm trying to think if I need to get fuel down here at this Montgomery exit. Got over half a tank right now, but getting from Brundage to my next
Deborah
stop,
Warner.
I'm not sure
Said you woke me up when you did that, Bobby, LOL.
where
Lauren Warner.
a fuel stop's
Said
at.
I was listening to Art Bell and Coast to Coast Rick.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull off up here somewhere here in the next few miles, and I'm going to check that route to see if I need to get it. if I need to go out of my way a little bit and get it in Montgomery, or if I can wait until tomorrow and get it on. I should be able to wait till tomorrow, but I want to be double sure. I want to be, or not sure, but positive that I can or can't before I do either one.
John Van Dongen said, how about the gallons? Richard M.
The gallons?
said, when in doubt, get it.
Well, I don't know what the gallons is.
Said, hey, Bobby,
it's over half a tank.
I do have my earbuds on. LOL. You know I love kidding around, guys.
And I know we can handle, or we can hold up to like 140-ish gallons of fuel, something like that. So I don't know exactly how many gallons are in it, but or how many gallons it holds. The tank says 120 on it, but I know it's not two 120s, and I know it'll hold more than 120 because I put more than 120 in it. So I'm not exactly 100% sure why they got 120 on the tanks for, because I know it's not two of them. I know both tanks, or it's not two 120 gallon tanks, because I can put 130 gallons in it and it shows it as full. Stupid little car. I just passed you a few minutes ago. So I'm gonna pull off right here and check it. I think it'd be alright to do it right here. And then plus I'll get another
Deborah
drink.
Warner said, I'm glad it wasn't my stupid little car. LOL. I hate to think what you're thinking. LOL, Bobby.
Dang it. We kicked up some dust right here.
Lauren Order said, pokes at Rick with a stick. John Van Dongen said, yesterday you talked about...
Dang it, they don't even have the new trip on there. Oh, we're writing up your new trip right now. They don't even have it on there. So let's just put it like this and see. What did I need that for? Huh.
go back to sleep LOL. Buried 2005. Said I can see the grass growing.
You can see the grass growing. Well, if they send me to where they said they was going to send me to, I don't need to get it until that. But as long as they don't change their minds.
Deborah Warner.
Did I say
Said
gas?
okay guys LOL. Lauren Order. Said it is too late in the day to go to sleep LOL.
I did say
James
gas,
Ewing.
didn't I?
Said LOL one scuba dude. John Van Dongen. Said Zen. Grasshopper hear the cricket.
So if they send me where they said they was going to send me to, then I don't need it right now.
Abevies. Said hi from LAS Vex.
Hello. I still don't know how she said your name. It sounds like is it Abe Vibes? Abe? She said
Abevies. Said your phone ever over here.
Huh? Is it Abe or Abby? We'll just go with vibes. How about that?
Abevies. Said person turquoise waving. Abevies. Said Abe short for Ibrahim. D I Lasso
Abe.
D
Okay, so it is Abe.
Said Beeves. Meg's an idiot.
Well, it's not that she's an idiot when all your words are or all your letters are together. She don't know any other way to pronounce it except for weird ways. It's the separation is what it is. You put two words together and she don't know how to differentiate in that.
James Ewing.
But thanks for the
Said
explanation.
MEG top
Abe
five.
is short for Abraham. I mean, it's like you trying to read a run-on sentence, you know? Ain't really no different.
Abevies. Said LOL. Abevies. Said I know. Deborah Warner. Said hi James.
Man, that wasn't the one with the crystals, was it? No, it wasn't.
One scuba dude. Said Meg gets raptor right any way he spells it. James Ewing. Said hey Deborah or armed LOL. D I Lasso D-O. Said LOL scuba.
All trucks are right lane.
Lauren Order. Said blah blah blah.
Yada yada yada. I might go ahead and get fuel that way. I don't have to worry about it. I just hate driving
One
down there,
scuba
man.
Said Samaj I LOL. Lauren Order. Said kicks YouTube spell for censoring me.
Oh, did you get censored? No, I know it got censored. A couple of times, apparently. Why is it? mean, I've got plenty.
Said hey Brett. One scuba dude.
The only thing is I don't know for sure. I know where they told me that I was going tomorrow, but they don't have it on my.
Buried 2005.
They hadn't given me a load yet, so I don't
John
know for
Van
sure.
Dongen. Said pancakes. Brett Alt. Said I'm doing good, Bobby. I'll just get it in already and say Watusi roll.
Oh dang it! Brett, what's it you rolled out the window?
2005. Said scuba, you're not green. Lauren Porter. Said fluff you Meg. Brett Alt. Said hi James, Scuba, and Barry.
It's not Meg, it's you. She can't read
One
what she
scuba
can't see.
dude. Said Barry, never have been. A ghost of the now. Said MC Chicken buy one and get one free. That
Wow.
was lunch.
Yeah. Meat chicken. No lettuce and cheese. Tomatoes are pretty good on it as well, but
Buried 2005. Said oh didn't realize scuba, no worry. Buried 2005. Said hi ghost. Brett Alt.
dang these lights.
Said so where are you currently at, Bobby?
Selma, Alabama.
D.I. Lasso D.O.
Selma,
Said hot
Alabama.
mayo and tomatoes.
Yeah,
A ghost of the now.
that's the way I like it.
Said it buried
Well, I don't usually get
2005.
tomatoes,
Good day,
but-
Barry.
I have got tomatoes.
Oh. Said a big EF2 tornado hit Selma, Alabama a few years ago.
Yeah.
Lauren Order. Said makes a mess of the Lurkers Lounge. John Van Dongen. Said sweet Lord Alabama green as grass.
Green as can be out here.
times you'll peel yourself off the ceiling today. LOL.
I'm in the trailer park by the flea market.
One scuba dude said hi, Taz. Deborah Warner said hi there, Brett. Brett All said I looked up the Watusi dance on YouTube, and I didn't know it was an old dance from the 50s and that era.
Heck yeah. Everybody likes to do Watusi and here a while back in the stream. And then plus we had the cart rolls.
Said my typing finger once fasted.
That's how the Watusi roll was born. Spasmastic.
Deborah Warner said yeah, probably about 4 or 5, 6 times already he's peeled me off the ceiling, but at least I had no coffee in my hand, LOL.
Right. Come on, man.
Richard M. said Daniel Boone was a man, yes, a big man with an eye like an eagle, even as tall as a mountain was he.
Okay.
Bobby was a man, yes, a big man, he was brave, he was fearless and as tough as a mighty oak tree. A ghost of the now said they sing to the Watsui in a dance scene in Blues Brothers movie.
Yeah.
Lauren Porter said Watusi roll, Watusi roll.
Dang it. She Watusi rolled and didn't even make it out the window. She did a double Watusi. Oh, she lost her balance and went out the window anyway.
Brett Alt said LOL. Barry 2005 said if I tried to do the Watsui roll, I would be in traction. Lauren Porter said Tasha.
Stupid lights, man. They all get me.
Brett Alt
Oh, check out the helicopters.
said every time you
One,
do the glass
two,
shattering
three,
sound effect,
4 of
Bobby,
them.
I crack up every time. Plus, you know I get giddy with the clown horn.
Heck yeah. They travel in packs, man.
Deborah Warner said I love people, stupid car or stupid this. It's so funny, LOL.
Looks like they're getting ready to land
Barry
in the middle of that.
2005 said wow, I see them. Brett Alt said nice. I saw those 4 rotor wings, aka helicopters. Richard M said was that blue bus a military bus or a prison bus?
Oh, I don't
Deborah
know.
Warner
Got
said
some
wow.
CSX tracks in here
D.I.
too.
Lasso D.O. said I think there's a video from the Addams family of Wednesday dancing the Watusi. But to Blitzkrieg Bop. Awesome video.
Let's see. There's another blue one. Let's see if we can tell what kind it is.
One scuba dude
Alabama
said
Department
Barry
of
can only do the
Corrections
sushi
is
roll. Randy
what
Forehand
that one is.
said afternoon Bobby and chat, was that a prison bus that passed by us?
Yeah, I
Lauren
think so.
Porter said lurking.
Alabama Department of Corrections. That's what that one was after that pulled up to the red light anyway. Heck, they had all their windows open, no cages, nothing. Look like they's on a field trip.
Jean said, hello, Bobby. Here's a thumbs up for you. I wish it could give you plenty of cool air when I hit the thumbs up button.
Oh, well, thank you, Jean.
Richard
Thank
M.
you. I got plenty of
said,
cool
get
air
to the
blowing.
choppa and play follow the leader. Barry 2005 said, Rockfish Scuba minus you first.
I guess that might be a CSX track, that last one we crossed. Maybe.
Lauren Porter said, face orange raised eyebrow, face orange raised eyebrow. WYOBT said, hiya Jean. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, maybe an employee shuttle or bus for THR trustees. Do they even have those anymore? IDK. Never been to prison, LOL.
I don't know.
Brett
I
Alt
don't know.
said, hi WYO.
It just said Alabama Department of Corrections. That one that was in front of us when the light changed.
Randy
I don't know
Forehand
about the other one though.
said, hello Brett, Phil. Jean
I didn't even really
said, Bobby,
notice
though the
it.
title for you live today was that you were in the deep fried south. I'm glad to hear that you have plenty of cool air. Brett Alt
We are in the deep fried
said, hey
south.
Randy, a ghost of the now. Said Lieutenant Dan says, where you boys from?
Lieutenant
Alabama.
Dan.
One scuba dude. Said hello Jean. WYOBT. Said hello Brett. Barry 2005 said, damn, it's nearly 9 p.m. Where did the day go? Jean said, Whito BT, hello, hello. Lauren Porter said, ghost, I'm from heck. Where are you from? D.I. Lasso D.O. said, hey Randy. Juan Diego Santos said, field trip. LOL. Dang it, man.
I don't know. It looked like,
D.I.
that's what it looked like.
Lasso
It was just a field trip.
said, LOL ghost. Lauren Porter said, they threw me out of heck.
Oh, heck.
A
living on the edge right there, man.
One scuba dude. Said Anna is back. She ran out of Reese's. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Anna, have you watched the recent cheese roll? Lauren Porter. Said Barry, I hope I live that long. Anna Metallica. Said Ella Mayo. Anna Metallica. Said Ella Mayo. Phil, no. Barry 2005. Said I hope you do as well, Lauren. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said watch the video, one dude flew down the hill. Lauren Porter. Said Raptor is funny. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said his neck broke his fall. A ghost of the now. Said what show or movie had the take a drink gag? Jean. Said Bobby, I recall you mentioning moving to Florida when you retired. Now I hear Florida has the most severe lightning strikes in the U.S.
Dang it.
How do you feel about that?
I love lightning.
Lyle Alexander.
I love
said
lightning.
That was the Rolling Thunder. Anna Metallica. Said LOL Phil. Married 2005. Said the mistake I made was I should be retired when I left school. LOL.
Right, no doubt.
Lauren Porter. Said I'm watching these birds, currently eating all my bird feed Elmo. One scuba dude. Said age is a number, if you don't say it, it doesn't count against you.
Right, there
Anna
you go.
Metallica. Said Barry, how has the weather been in Wales today? Because in Yorkshire we had torrential downpours. Lauren Porter. Said they are some kind of black birds. I can't tell if crows or not. Married 2005. Said had been nice and sunny Anna, but looked quite stormy earlier. Anna Metallica. Said some no rainstorms. A ghost of the now. Said Alfred Hitchcock the birds.
They're playing, they're playing.
Brett All. Said it's getting really cloudy in my neck of the woods. And yet it's still hazy a little bit. Jean. Said Bobby, I have a feeling even in Florida you would exercise safety during a thunderstorm. Barry 2005. Said not as yet Anna, but I heard rain last night.
I would. I mean, I like to watch the lightning storms from safe places. I don't like to get out in it and just stand moving around or anything.
Anna Metallica. Said all okay, very. Lauren Porter. Said it is overcast here. said Gizmo is picking on 4x4 wood too funny. Brett Alt said, you know, crazy enough, there was an old dance called the Alligator dance. Once Kubanu said he has to have a popcorn song. D.I.Lasso.D.O. said smelly cat. Long Island Dave said Cheshire Cat. Buried 2005 said I heard that in Friends Raptor LOL. D.I.Lasso said hey raptor. WYOBT, said dang it. Here comes our daily hail.
Okay.
Anna Metallica, said I tried to befriend a fox the other day, LOL. I Lasso DO, said hey Russ.
Yeah, I got caught out in that hail. Was it last year? I think it was last year in Cheyenne.
Said bring in the plants BT.
Doing the one-wheel ride. I think it was last year.
Mary 2005, said not bothered with the guy's raptor LOL. Sir Handel, said I got myself a spicy chicken sandwich and a corn dog. I Lasso DO, said Anna, can you get out Fox? Long Island Dave, said hi Anna, foxy lady. WYOBT, said I remember well, Bobby. I was ready to come rescue you. I Lasso DO, said LOL Barry, and not either, but they were there. Anna Metallica, said Dave, LOL. James Ewing, said hey Dave Anna. Russ the Hunter, said hey Anna. Russ the Hunter, said hey James. Long Island Dave, said hi James. Brett Alt, said hey Russ. One Scuba Dude, said WYO is you auto Russ the Hunter, said hey Brett. Anna Metallica, said well I saw a fox in my garden the other morning, so I waved at it from my kitchen window. This made the Vic start walking towards the back door wondering if there was food, LOL. Sir Handel, said have to be at the shipper at around 8 a.m. Saturday morning. Anna Metallica, said Russ. I Lasso DO, said Anna, don't get used by that fox. Mary 2005, said maybe leave a bit of food out for the fox Anna.
Just a wee
said probably be best if you don't let the foe come indoors. Anna Metallica, said Barry, definitely yes.
locust before? In the truck.
Barry 2005 said just messing with you, Lori. Cook it whenever you want. TRGJR fan 81 said at Lori G Jeetsy.
TRG, how you doing?
Lori G said hey TRG. Jeetsy 2. Benjamin Blue said Nats. Sir Handel said not yet.
Me neither. Not in the truck.
Long Island Dave said hi TRG. Sir Handel said what road is this here?
US 80. In Montgomery, Alabama.
Lori G said Barry, I hope it turns out okay LOL. James Ewing said hey TRG. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey TRG.
Man, he had a bunch of watermelons in that trailer.
Benjamin Blue said okay 351. Sir Handel said I don't hear them that much here at the Mount Comfort Pilot travel stop right now. Barry 2005 said I'm sure you are an excellent cook, Lori. Just out of interest, do you ever make Cajun meals? WYOBT said
The silent Watitzi roll. Oh.
Rick said can't eat watermelon, my throat swells up.
Really?
James Ewing said
Interesting.
Long Island Dave said TRGJR fan 81 said up on
What are you doing there, little car?
Sir Handel said Montgomery, Alabama. TRGJR fan 81 said at Long Island Dave hey. TRGJR fan 81 said hey Ford Raptor. But said hello Sheriff Lori. D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL TRG. TRGJR fan 81 said hey at James Ewing. D.I. Lasso D.O. said blowing up. Lori G said Barry, but haven't I always enjoy listening to Marley and want to try it sometime. Lori G said hey buddy. Jeet C smiling face
traffic.
Things are well, eh?
Did pretty
Very
good. Did
2005.
pretty good.
Said right, Lori, I will remember.
Hopefully everything's going good on your side.
Lori G. Said, Barry, do you like to cook? Sir Handel. Said, time for me to get back on the road. Catch you later.
Sir Handel, be careful out there. Stay safe. Appreciate stopping in, hanging out. Okay, catch you next time around.
Lori G. Said, safe travels, Sir Handel. Barry 2005. Said, no, Lori, you're terrible. I can just about do frozen meals in the microwave.
Just about. Downtown Montgomery. Exit 172.
Barry 2005. Said, am not at all domesticated, Lori, LOL. Lori G. Said, Barry, I understand that.
Oh, they're good. Hey, look at that. That DeLorean's pulling a U-Haul. I'll be dang, man.
Lori G. Said, Barry, that's okay.
Of course, y'all missed it.
Benjamin Blue. Said, new highway numbers.
I think so. LA 6. Or US 6.
I Lasso D.O. Said base fuchsia wide eyes. Lori Sunny fly up high today awesome for her. Long Island Dave. Said I cook because I love to eat LOL. Married 2005. Said oh Evie you have done it Lori LOL. Lori G. Said Bobby I just had the best tuna fish sub from Jersey Mike's. Have you had Jersey Mike's before?
It's been a long time ago. I've only eaten at Jersey Mike's like one time. And it was decades ago.
Lori G. Said Long Island Dave. Lori G. Said Raptor. Said oh Raptor I think I remember a video of Bobby killing a microwave.
Yeah.
Lori G.
Done it before.
Said married yes I have. One scuba dude. Said Raptor was the kid who put everything in the microwave. Buried 2005. Said quite a while back Bobby LOL.
Yeah.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said killed the dishwasher too. Used on, remember that I love Lucy episode. That's exactly how the kitchen looked. Lori G. Said James that's awesome. James Ewing. Said broken microwave, just throw out the window LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL scuba. I was curious and unsupervised. Lori G. Said face blue smiling Raptor I'm laughing. Lori G. Said scuba.
Them sun drops off the
One scuba
windshield.
dude. Said Raptor and movie pump up the volume. There's a microwave scene like that.
Dang, dude, was that necessary? Now look what you did. Good Lord, are you alright? He's all over the freaking place, man.
Big Dick killed our good big microwave LOL.
If you wasn't texting, you wouldn't have done that.
Said Raptor, what did the domestic overlord say about that? Mardo Delafuent. Said yeah, Breaker 19 of this. Here's the rubber duck. You've got a copy on me, Big Pen. Come on.
I got a copy, rubber ducky. What's it going on? What's the traffic look like?
Said Lori.
Where you hollering
Nothing I can
from?
repeat here. Buddy Reed. Said did you use the entire bottle Velociraptor?
The entire bottle, probably.
Lori G. Said face blue smiling Raptor I can only imagine. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL buddy, no, just fill the cup where the detergent went. Lori G. Said buddy.
Oh, man. So we got about 54 miles left-ish, give or take. And this trip will
Barry
be done.
2005 said, I think the domestic overlord is she who must be obeyed, LOL. Lori G. said Barry. D.I. Lasso D.O. said basically Barry.
Well, basically, it's just hit or miss.
Benjamin Bloom said, I will miss you, Bobby.
You don't miss me too much. You shouldn't.
John Van Dongen said a song 54 mile and 8 freaking ending. Buddy Reed said he'll be back. Barry 2005 said in 54 miles I will be asleep.
54 miles, you'll be asleep. I'll be dang, man. What is it? It's almost 10 o'clock at your place, ain't it?
John Van Dongen said 23 hours PM so.
Express car wash.
Barry 2005 said close to Bobby. Anna Metallica said, so what exactly is happening? I'm confused.
We're driving down the highway. What's so confusing about it?
D.I. Lasso D.O.
Golden Lady
said, I got my
Complex.
back porch painted red for that, but my brothers recreated that scene from Don't Tell Mom the Babysitter is Dead when they took the dishes to the roof and shot them. My bro's done something.
The dishes
Lori
are done,
G.
man.
said, hi Anna. Jeet C. D.I. Lasso D.O. said similar with the domestic overlord CDS and record collection. Anna Metallica said no, I mean, oh for heaven's sake, LOL the live streams. D.I. Lasso D.O. said and nothing happened to them. John Van Dongen said at the left food, right food, few plus it's all food, yamming headlights and so on. Benjamin Bloom said food is on the table. Anna Metallica said Lori G. James Ewing said I clipped the car went round tree LOL.
Damn, fool. Appreciate it. They give me my lumper fees at a pretty decent rate. I mean, they don't take no time getting them to me, so. The last company I worked for, I sat and wait for hours getting a lumper fee. I hated them then, but now, I mean, they send me my lumper fee and I've got it within 15 minutes.
Barry 2005 said lumber fees minus what's that? Lori G said Raptor, that doesn't seem fair at all. PFTT to the domestic overlords.
Lumper fees is where you deliver whatever you've got to whatever warehouse you're taking it to, and they charge you to unload it. If the facility that you're taking it to doesn't want to hire a shipping and receiving crew, then what they do is they hire a lumper service that does it for them. They pay the lumper service to be there, and you pay the lumper service for the services. Or the lumper service might pay to be there. I don't know how that part exactly works, but I would say the lumper service probably pays to be there, and then you pay the lumper service to do the work. Which I don't pay them. I call my company and they give me the lumper fee, and I'm sure my company charges the broker for the lumper fee.
David 4-leaf clover said Capstone is a lumper service.
Yeah, that's probably the biggest.
Said, I never minded unloading myself. I used to do that at Aldi distribution depots.
Capstone is probably the biggest lumper service in America.
Don't want to be Buzz Killington. Lori G said Raptor. Anna Metallica said, are the live streams not going to be an everyday thing, but say like twice a week or so? Just example. Lori G said people hugging Raptor.
Every day, just like always. Them two just walked right out in front of that big truck, man. Not very smart. They made it, so I guess it's alright.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said people hugging Lori. Barry 2005 said, I used to do an extra run to Aldi on a Sunday, double time. Buddy Reed said every day, every state.
All day, every day. Which the last time that I had to unload my truck, I charged them $200 to do it. It took me about 20 minutes, maybe 20 to 40 minutes, something like that. $250 is what I charged them. But not a lot of the places will let you unload.
Anna Metallica said, I give up, LOL. Barry 2005 said 90% at Aldi distribution center were females. I didn't get any extra pay for unloading. Barry, that is Chip. David 4-leaf clover. Said can you load a truck in under 10 minutes if I had an electric pallet jack, but if I got to do a breakdown it will take longer.
Yeah. I didn't have to do a breakdown. I just had to unload it, and they did have a electric jack, which most of them, if the driver unloads their own trucks, they won't provide them with electric pallet jacks. It's usually just the regular ones.
Buried 2005. Said honest Anna and Hinkley in the Midlands most of the workers were girls.
What are you doing? Over there buying fireworks?
Buried 2005. Said I used a hand truck. I wasn't allowed to drive an electric one.
Most places won't let you
Said Alabama.
if you're not certified at their facility.
Said my local Aldi is mixed berry.
I think it was an Aldi where I had to unload mine out, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
James Ewing. Said whole house is 70F and my room is 78 because computer going pre-heat up in here LOL. Said I remember you had to unload at some weird Amazon facility.
Amazon, that's right. It was
Benjamin
Amazon.
Blue. Said Aldi has popcorn.
It is right.
Buried 2005. Said Anna when Jen and myself got together I was paying 2 mortgages at the time I needed every penny I could get for at least a year. Anna Metallica. Said bless you Barry.
Well, it's so hot. Man, I thought that car went off into the grass. The way it looked. There's just a hump right there, or a dip right there. keep
said
vultures.
Hi Ben.
It was up on that fence. It was awful skinny looking, those was, compared to the last ones I seen.
Buried 2005. Said almost 40 years now Anna. It's my Nana, no secrets here. Anna Metallica. Said Barry. Lori G. Said Barry, that's wonderful. Congrats to you and Jen. One scuba dude. Said Barry, I've lived in my house longer than that by myself. CW Tur Sharp. Said Anna, God bless Jen. 40 years and he is still talking about it, lol. Buried 2005. Said thanks Lori G. I sort of had a false start in the first relationship. Benjamin Blue. Said hum. Benjamin Blue. Said thank you Bobby. Lori G. Said Barry, you are welcome. Buried 2005. Said copy that scuba, but you are an old tomcat, lol, kidding. CW Tur Sharp. Said Bobby.
Not like we used to.
said not that Buffalo. WYOBT said better. Thanks, Bobby. D.I. Lasso D.O. said the buffalo earlier that messed up the picture.
Oh, gotcha.
Buddy Reed said I think it was just certain phones that had a problem with pixels. D.I. Lasso D.O. said what Buddy said. C.W. Sharp said clear now but M. Lori G. said Buddy.
TMS. Trans Maintenance Service.
Benjamin Blue said Buddy 100. C.W. Sharp said clear now but YouTube or something had dropped me from 480p to 240p. I changed it back. Dakota Smith
Yeah, whenever I reset them like that, it will drop you. Sometimes. Kinda hate it.
Lori G said hey Dakota.
What are you doing? Oh man, that was a cool 3-person boat. It's all aluminum like.
James Ewing said it'd been almost 25 minutes for pixels, no one ever noticed LOL. Dakota Smith said hi Lori G smiling face with 3 hearts.
I'm sure people notice. Honey bells, what is that? Is that a type of peach? Gator jerky.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said just happy to be here. Less bitchin', more fishin'.
There you go.
C.W. Sharp said I.
I have to.
Lori G
Cloud.
Lori G. said hi MRSROT.
Yeah, Jerry Clower says. Yeah, I don't know how to spell that either.
CW Sharp said Honeywell is a type of tangerine, a hybrid citrus fruit developed by crossing a Dancy tangerine and a Duncan grapefruit. They are known for their vibrant, bell-shaped appearance, intense sweetness. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Mrs. RLT. Richard Bishop said hello Bobby and gang, I'm back with you. Long
Richard
Island
Hayden.
Dave said hi Emperor SRLT. Margo Delapuent said I need help, my ice cream truck won't start properly, it starts then engine shuts off, what could be the problem? Benjamin Blue said hi Rich. MRSRLT 70 said hi buddy and Lori G.
Not a mechanic.
Raptor Dave.
I'm not mechanically inclined either. I would say take it to a shop.
Richard Bishop said good afternoon beautiful Lori G. CW Sharp said easy to peel and no seeds. D.I. Lasso D.O. said base orange raised eyebrow. Lori G. said hello Richard. D.I. Lasso D.O. said someone put ice cream in the gas tank.
Wow. Not cool.
Lori G. said base blue smiling raptor. James Ewing said hey Richard.
Not cool, man.
Margo Delapuent said oh I forgot it's low on diesel light bulb. Margo Delapuent said it dries up.
That would probably have something to do with it.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said 1-1.
Excuse me.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said to something. Richard Bishop
Thank you.
said hello RLT 78 Benjamin Blue Buddy Reed and James Ewing. Lori G. said Jeansy Richard. Buddy Reed said hello Richard. Benjamin Blue said
Oh, we
bless you
got
Bobby.
disco lines. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dang, he was scooting, man. I'd say he was doing every bit of 130. He's already out of sight, man. He's already out of sight.
Said ice cream in the gas tank. Sounds like the work of my ex-girlfriend. LOL. Lori G. said hi Dad.
I would just about say if he had a rear tire blowout at that speed, he would be toasted at that speed. He was moving.
Said Bobby, does the camera tell you what the tire pressures are?
My tire gauge does. She was texting away on her phone, man, with all her kids in there, in the hammer lane. Yeah, I've got a tire gauge. Which on the drive tires, it's those cat's eyes. I've done a short on them, showing what they look like. As long as they're closed, then the pressure's where it's supposed to be. If they open up, then that means they're low. The wider it's open, the lower it is. The fronts, I've got a tire gauge to manually check those. And then the rears, they've got the, they feed off the air tanks.
Good. I know all the time what the tire pressures on my Renault is.
Troy, Alabama.
Barry 2005 said I can see on the dashboard.
On the dashboard? Heck yeah. Digital? Or is it a gauge? Six hours and 40 minutes on that one.
Barry 2005
Still pretty consistent.
Said that's true, Richard M.
I don't know how long I've had these mics either,
Benjamin Blue said mute. Steve Knapp said hello again, Bobby.
Welcome back, Steve.
often obvious in here.
See, when they roll you across the scales, roll those trucks across the scales, most of them, or a lot of them, have those. I guess it's the infrared, the temperature readers. They've got them on your tires, and if that temperature is not reading correctly, they know if the tires are
Richard Bishop
flat
hello there, Steve
or underinflated,
2005.
and I guess overinflated too. Oh man, what are you doing?
Buried 2005.
Seriously?
Said hi Richard B. Gypsy Boomer. Said hello Bobby from Glens Falls, NY. Last leg of vagabond trip.
Gypsy Boomer, how you doing? Dang, what was that about? Last.
Raptor, Barry, and Richard. Benjamin Bloom. Said look out. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Steve. Buried 2005. Said what's up with that car?
I don't know, they had their hazard lights on, but
Said okay you can have a fine if they are too flat, or is it on purpose for the load?
if they're too flat, they'll give you an inspection. That's a red flag to pull you in and do an inspection, because that means you've either not been doing your inspection,
I also D.O.
or
Said
you've
they
not been
forgot
doing.
to pull their head out of their butt before turning.
That's what it looked like. Generally, it flags you for an inspection. Because
Gypsy Boomer. Said just another folk that can't drive.
right. Because you're supposed to check your air pressure in your tires every day, and if you've got bad pressure, that means you've not done that part of your pre-trip, so they'll pop you with one. It don't matter to them if you get a puncture in route or not.
Douglas Erickson. Said do you actually have to check the air pressure manually, or do you just hit it with a rubber mallet? John Van Dongen.
You can do it
Said
either
sorry
way.
for the questions, you're tired.
You can do it
Here
either.
there are viaducts.
You can do it either way, but
Sometimes trips out to line.
it's more recommended to use the gauge. I mean, you can do it either way though. Because when you kick it with your foot, that's not telling you how much air is in there. That's just telling you that it's
Said moreover, an
got enough air in it that it's beaded.
and result in a fire.
I mean, if it's 10 or 15 pounds low, maybe even 20 pounds, you're not going to be able to tell by kicking it with your foot.
Said Bobby just uses his foot on the tire, in the phrase kicking a tire.
But if it's 20 pounds low, it is going to show up as a temperature difference.
Said that's why I was curious.
Yeah. There's that Rodeo's Mexican restaurant. So, I mean, you can do it either way, but it's best to check it with your gauges. Which, my drive tires, I don't have to do either one because it's got the cat's eyes on them. And unless they malfunction, then if those If those caps are closed completely, that means they're at the proper PSI. If they're open, then that means they're low. So the jive tires, I don't have to check those with a gauge, and I don't have to kick them either.
Richard M. said pre-recorded live at Erie, Hawaii. Barry 2005 said we didn't have any gauges. Douglas Erickson said it would be nice if all your tires would tell you how much air is in a kind of like some cars do.
Well, I mean, if you had the cat's eye system on all your tires, except for your front ones, then it would. I mean, it would. I don't reckon you could put them on the. I don't know. You might be able to put them. I guess you could put them on the front ones if you've got them that particular kind.
Richard Bishop said also low pressure tires get hot quick, especially in summer.
Yeah, that's what the infrareds do. If the temperature is not where it's supposed to be, then that infrared shows that the temperature isn't sitting at the proper place, which is saying that the tire's not
said
proper.
that was quite the water tower.
I missed it.
Steve Knapp said otherwise use a hammer.
Yeah, I use my foot. I don't never use a hammer. But I use my air gauge too.
John Van Dongen said maybe one day you have a picture of those cat's eyes. Need a good trick.
I've got a short of it. It's on the short shelf somewhere.
Said so that the infrared and the heat and the tire can tell you how much air is in it.
It tells if it's low or not. I don't know. It don't tell, that infrared don't tell the exact. It just, it shows it as a hotter tire.
My wheels send a signal to the computer wirelessly.
It shows it as a hotter tire, so that tells them that it's low. Or, I don't know if overinflating, I don't know if that heats them up or not. I'm sure it probably does. It don't show them the exact though. It just shows them it's not proper. So then they get out there and they'll do a manual check, and that's one thing they'll check is what your PSI is, and then they check everything else along with it.
LOL BTS, I had to zoom in on the water tower. Looked like Roger the alien from American Dad, or one of his personas.
Dang it.
Douglas Erickson said very interesting. Douglas Erickson said Roger rocks. Buried 2005. Said you Douglas. Douglas Erickson said hi Barry. Dongen said okay,
shut down or get a hefty fine anyway for not having a fire extinguisher, working fire extinguisher.
Dennis Mechanic
And triangles.
said a friend of mine lost finger putting air in one.
To our stopping point. I'm going to go ahead and shut us down right here. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. Might see you back here in a few. Maybe not. Keep your eyes peeled if you want to. If you don't want to, well, we'll catch you next time around. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your afternoon or evening or